Hood, ladies and gentlemen, and ours in particular. My name is Prain. Today is Thursday, so not my usual day, but I welcome you nonetheless. There wasn't a stream yesterday because of playing some D&D, and yeah, we're catching up. We're catching up. Mischief is here, all right. Also, everything is wrong. Everything is wrong because I'm late. That's one thing. I'm usually not late. I apologize for that. And one of my key lights is not working. So a little bit of a mysterious aura, as you can see on the screen. By the lighting. And the lighting is giving a little bit of a mystery, I suppose, towards it. Okay, can you just move yourself? I'm gonna probably fix that sometime. It's just like everything breaks. But you are here, so maybe not everything breaks. Actually, welcome in everybody. Hello, Sarah, Vreshka, Katana, Almaril, Dusk. Who else is here? I think that's it. Scribebot is here. Always here. Fantastic. All right. What do we have here? 46 on Mischief. All right. That's good. Okay, she's at peace. She's not moving. That's good. That's good. So, welcome in everybody. How are you guys doing? Almaril brought us some nice news about new upcoming games from Owlcat. So let's just, check it out so that we can have some quality brain reacts, I suppose. We never did that, right? So let's go here. And I think, yeah. Apparently, Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy was announced, right? And it is a game from Owlcat Games. Owlcat Games reveal a new game in Warhammer 40k universe. Become an acolyte of the Inquisition in this grim, dark, party-based, story-driven CRPG. Lead investigations, uncover grand conspiracies, master tactical combat, and wage a secret war against heresy. Alright, so we know Owlcat, from their fantastic games, Rogue Trader being one of them in the Warhammer 40k universe. Let's see what else we have. Oh, 15% on Psota Katana, that's so bad, that's so bad. And let me also adjust for Discord so that I can see Dusk. Hello Dusk, welcome in. 222. So I was right, and the guest took all the strawberries off your hands. Yes, they absolutely did. So the strawberries we had, like I mentioned, I bought 2 kilograms of strawberries like 2 days ago, right? When I said, no, don't sit there. You can't sit there. Oh, come on. Because you're gonna break something with the sound probably. Okay, can you just move here? Okay, just be here. I don't know. Just decide. All right, I really need to put the shelf. So that she cannot be sitting on the stream deck, on the audio interface, or on the keyboard. No, don't sit on the keyboard. Okay. It's my life. All right. The hubris of a man, right? The hubris of a man calling mischief. Anyway, yes, the strawberries. I bought 2 kilograms of strawberries on Tuesday. We ate a lot of. I mean, I ate a lot of them during the Tuesday stream. And everything else we just washed before playing D&D yesterday, and I wasn't sure. It was like the entire bowl of strawberries. So it was a lot. It was like a number of strawberries. I wasn't eating them because they were like too far away on the table from me. So I was super surprised that towards the end of the game, towards the end of the evening, I noticed that there were no more strawberries. I was like, fantastic. They ate it all, and I basically ate, just those that I ate during the stream. I didn't make a jam, I didn't make any pancakes, I didn't make anything, so I guess I need to get myself another 2 kilos of strawberries and figure something out, right? Brand new influencer, I had to go buy myself strawberries 2 days ago. Oh, there you go. Strawberries, good. I never expected that I can be successful in the fruitfluencing category, but hey, strawberries, very good, I can make a tier list of fruits, if you want. We can make a tier list of fruits and we can see what kind of fruit is superior. Where are my strawberries at? Oh, Burp, hello, welcome in, Burp. Hey, how are you doing? Great to have you here. Great to have the fantastic Marvel Rivals champion, among us. Strawberries actually. Yeah, they are gone. The people I played D&D yesterday with, they ate it all. So basically that was it. What are we yapping about? We are yapping about, strawberries, Mischief, of course, being a Mischief, and the Total Menace. Maybe I should name her Menace, actually. That would be more appropriate, right? The Mischief. Mischief is like a small, but Menace is big, and she sometimes is a very big menace. No strawberries for me. Not today, but there's a place near my home where I can buy good strawberries. So I'm thinking maybe tomorrow before a stream I can buy some, and then I could just offer them to you as it is appropriate, you know, to share with the guests. Today I have only junk food, you know. I didn't even brought chips, but I have some chips in the in the kitchen. So yes, this is it. She's so resourceful with her sitting places. Yes, like they were. She's. It's like the. There's a triangle. There's a triangle on my desk. You might have seen that, right? Some time ago. So there's this triangle here. Actually, okay, the two cameras are working. So there is a triangle here between the audio interface, between the Stream Deck and like you know myself area and the keyboard. You know, usually the keyboard is a little bit like this. So this is the triangle. And in this triangle, she likes to sit. And of course, it's terrible because she can, like, let's say she has the back side here and the front side here. So that means she can basically use her butt to mess the audio. She can use the like the back to just you know turn something off and on, and she can just put her head on the escape button so that she you know breaks something else. Okay, maybe she can just figure out the place. Yes, yes. See, okay, you go into the triangle. No, you're going here. My goodness, can we just you know have one thing working? Can we have one thing working today properly rather than you know being a mess? Come on, just put it like here. Too many stuffs at the same time. She needs to dominate a little bit. Okay, let me just have you here. All right, big cat. What else we have? Stream Deck. Yes, I have a Stream Deck, and it's a very useful tool for streaming, to just manage this and basically you know change the scenes, change the audio volumes, you know launch applications and something like this. Mischief must. I must demonstrate what he's talking about. Yes, yeah. I mean, we're partners, you know, on this stream. On this stream, I feel that sometimes she's partnering quite nicely and just being there when I need her. You know, when I want to showcase her Mischief, and she's right, ready to go. So she's a very good streaming cat. You know, I just need to figure out a way to make some content on the internet with her, and so that she can earn a living and just you know pay for her own snacks and toys and food and everything. So yes, we need to figure that out somehow. Okay. Okay. So much her. Her favorite spot is 100% attention. It is. Elgato dominates Mars by demanding food and being let out. Mischief dominates Brain by existing. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not sure if dominate is the right word. The word I would use. Okay, I mean, she dominates. Yes, I mean, yes. You're both your cats, bitches. Isn't like the description of all cat owners, Mickey? Like, if you think about it, is it like always like this? You may try to force yourself as the owner of your cat or something like this, the master, but it doesn't work like this with cats, right? It can work with dogs, I suppose. Dogs see you as this wonderful creature that gives them food and protects them, so you must be their god, you know. And cats see you like, oh, they give me food and they protect me, they revere me. Oh, I must be their god, right? So that's basically the approach of the cat, which makes absolute sense. Okay, so guys, because I was talking about the Warhammer game, right? The Warhammer game, apparently there is a new Warhammer game coming, so thanks to Almariel we know about that. The trailer was 1 hour ago, and because of it's a CRPG, we might as well see what they cooked, right? Let's see. Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy reaction time. There we go. That's Warhammer, definitely. Is that the Emperor? No.
The Imperium is
just the Balthazar Gelt from Fantasy.
In this darkest hour, we are besieged on all fronts.
Inquisition. Oh, there we go.
By enemies from within. By enemies from without.
Ogrin.
By enemies from beyond.
Ooh, something chaos. Something chaos.
Still, no matter the cost, we must persevere. Every blade must be turned to our defense. Every soul, every dark secret. damnation of
Night
eternal
Lords?
night.
Oh. That was the big space marine? Big, like, chaos marine? Ah. Space Basher. Okay, what do we see here? This is a good one. Dark Heresy. Okay, wishlist now, and we already see some characters. That's always interesting, right? Because those are probably the characters we're gonna be employing into our party, right? We have the, I suppose, what could be the leader, you know, some sort of a, what are the names? The commissar, you know, or something like this. Is that Rambo? A little bit. I mean, this one definitely. I think this is the elder guy, right? Or elder person, I suppose. And Ogren, right? This must be from the Imperium. There's a servitor here, and one of the skulls, right? And there is, I don't know, some sort of tech priest or something. I'm not sure. Not tech priest. They would be. She would be much more. You know, she would discard her flesh by now already. So probably not this one. And this one, someone tell me what they are. Aren't they like from the Tau Empire? Wasn't this like this? I think the Crude Warriors. No, Crude Warriors were different. I'm only, you know, a little versed when it comes to Warhammer 40k, so I'm not sure. But I recall that hairstyle from the Tau when I was playing Warhammer 40k. You know, the tactical guy. No, that's not the Tau. Okay. Because the Tau were of course the like, I don't know, the robots one. I'm not sure, but there was like the unit in the Tau faction in the Warhammer 40k, like Dark Crusade, that looked like this one. I'm not sure what that was. All right, so yes. By the looks of the 5 seconds of gameplay that they showed, it's looking kind of like their previous game, you know. So the Rogue Trader, but I'm looking forward to it. You know, always nice, always nice. Hopefully, the Rogue Trader was. I mean, I didn't play it. I only heard that it's great. I played it 2 hours. Right, I think I did like a tutorial area, and I was hooked. I only didn't have time to just put a full scale CRPG into my schedule. Otherwise, I'll be playing it. But that's interesting. That's a Crute, and the Tau are members, and the Tau are members of the Tau. You get the lore right. Okay. All right. That makes sense. So yeah, so this is it, and apparently they. I also checked the channel if they have something new. So there's, I don't know, Lex Imperialis DLC for Rogue Trader, I'm guessing. Okay, new expansion, it says. This won't tell me anything because I haven't played the game. Warhammer 40k Space Marine Master Crafted Edition. Okay, so it's the first game, probably some improvements. And this is interesting. Warhammer 40k Dawn of War Definitive Edition. Oh, are they finally making a one product so that you can have Soulstorm, Dark Crusade, Winter Assault, and everything in one? Come on, show me that. Hey, my guest, say hi. Hello, guest. Welcome in. Welcome in, guests. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. Let's see. Relic. Okay, that's literally the trailer from the first game, but they're intentionally putting it like up small. Original game, yes. Right. I mean, to be honest, I never minded the graphics in the first one. It wasn't about the graphics. It was about the gameplay. This is just the cutscene. No, don't touch this. Don't touch. This is a knife. Don't touch the knife. We're building some IKEA, so no big screen today. Oh, good luck! Good luck with all the Calaxes and Bestas and whatever, like Mjolkland, Tonkus, you know, whatever the name is of whatever. Original game. I mean, my question is if it includes all the DLCs. If it includes all the DLCs, it's at least convenience. Okay, this looks the same. It's not really that exciting. Well, if they're showing Sisters of Battles, then it includes the DLCs because they were added in Soulstorm, right? Ah, the monolith. Alright. I do not see that much of a difference. To be honest, there isn't. Like I said, the graphics in the original game weren't... even if I played it today, I don't feel my eyes would bleed, you know? It was about the gameplay, and because it's an RTS game, you usually see everything from up top anyway. You're not zooming in into the armies. Okay, what do you have? All 9 armies, that's good. All 4 campaigns, that's good. 4K, upscale, blah blah. Yeah. I mean, it's good that they have everything in one product. Because I remember how much of a pain it was to just install everything. You had to install, like, for example, Dark Crusade, and then you had to, even if I think you had to install Winter Assault, and you had to install, of course, the base game, so that in Dark Crusade you could just enter the code, like the CD key for Winter Assault, so that it would unlock the certain factions in Dark Crusade for you to play. It was like super chaotic. So yes, same but different. But still the same. It's yeah. I mean, for me, like I said, it looked good in the past, so it's just a convenience now. But hey, it's good. It's good that maybe some people will be able to discover it. What else they released? Space Marine 2 Siege Mode teaser. Don't care. I was playing. I mean, sorry, this Space Marine 2. So I actually don't care because I haven't played the Space Marine either. But I saw good things. When Delta was playing this game, I kind of was watching it, and it was quite fun. No. Oh, new class for Darktide. Okay, that's all right, I guess. Irrelevant because I'm not playing Darktide. It still looks like a game from 2008 in the definitive edition. Yes, I mean it is. I don't know. It's just like a It is doing some light touch-ups on the visuals. I think that's, the definitive edition is just like we improved some stuff, and it's looking kind of better, but not like better enough for us to run to the shops and stores and buy a new game. I mean, it's not a new game; just buy a new edition of that, right? Not playing, just internet browsing. Hello, Esgal, welcome in. No, we're just commenting on some stuff that was released a couple of an hour ago. This is the trailer for a new CRPG game from the Warhammer 40k universe. There's a definitive edition for Warhammer 40k Dawn of War coming. We just watched the trailer. It looks kind of the same, Esgal. I know you were a fan of Dawn of War as well, because we were playing it together at times. And by the looks of it, it's kind of looking like the same. It's looking like the game as we remembered it, but there's this convenience of having one product with all the armies and all the campaigns, rather than switching between Winter Assault and Dark Crusade and Soulstorm. So yes, a new Dawn of War? No, not new, just a definitive edition of the old one. So this is it. A new class for Darktide. Okay. What else? Tacticus, Adeptus Custodes. Never played Tacticus. Supremacy, no. Dark Heresy. Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy. Wait, is that what we just watched? No. Yes. Okay, that was a Dark Heresy. And and that's it, right? Festival of... Okay, there was this. Okay, so yes, I mean, good to see Warhammer 40k being alive, in that regard. Good to see CRPG from Owlcat. I really need to get to play their game some point. I know that Almaril is waiting for that probably, because they are very good. I'm looking forward probably more to the fantasy ones rather than the sci-fi, as we should say, probably, about the Rogue Trader and the Dark Heresy, right? But still, good content. It's good that CRPG games are being made. Okay, so buy it again policy. Buy it again policy, I'm afraid, right? It's probably gonna be buy it again. Hi and bye, lovely people, class lurkers. Thank you, Kala. Thank you very much for dropping by. Absolutely. Go learn something, and hopefully later you will be able to tell us what you learned, Okay, so yes, I think that covers it. Okay, Mischief is back, so we should probably be moving to the stream. Did I miss any comments? I don't think I did. It does look a bit better. Yes, I mean a bit, but it's like I don't care because for me the old graphics were perfect. Is kind of like why would you need the Heroes of Might and Magic HD if Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is already perfect when you look at it? I mean, unless you have like 4K displays, so then you can start seeing pixels and everything. But on a regular like approach, I suppose that wasn't, for example, needed. So in this case, I would say it's the same. All right. So, guys, like I said, we're here to chill, relax, and play some game. Of course, Clair Obscur. That's gonna be the game. The plans for the remaining of the week is that there will be a stream tomorrow, of course, because it's Friday, and we're trying to push, of course, to make as much of Clair Obscur as possible. I'm pretty sure that it's not possible to finish Clair Obscur before the anniversary stream next Saturday, not this Saturday, but next Saturday on May 31st. We're gonna be playing some other games, I think, or maybe some Clair Obscur as well. But we're gonna try to push Clair Obscur in our usual streaming slots. And once again, I hope that your geography knowledge is good because we may be playing GeoGuessr one day against a streamer friend of mine because because we've been talking about it. So yes, if you know how many continents there are, that's good. If you know the flag of your own country, that's perfect. If you know anything more than that, that's amazing, and you're pretty much a geography god or goddess. Speaking of gods and goddesses, we probably should play Hades too sometime soon, just to relax on the max difficulty. Fear 32. It's been a while, so yes, maybe we're gonna put that in the schedule for the anniversary. Okay. And now I think without further ado, I'm gonna invite you to a journey, to an expedition, Expedition 33. We are in Act 2, so if you are not there, you have been warned, we're getting towards the mid-section of Act 2, I'm guessing. We defeated one big boss in that act, and now we're going for the second. Okay, let me just move here, switch that into that, and we should be good. All right. I didn't do anything since the last stream, since Tuesday. I was hoping to. Okay, it's not like I was hoping to have some time and manage the build, explore the areas, do some side content. No, I did nothing of that. When I finished streaming on Tuesday, I went to sleep. Then on Wednesday, I went to work. After work, I came back to lead the game of D&D. And today I, went to work, came back. Actually, we played Magic: The Gathering at work, and now we're here basically. So this is my first time launching the game since Tuesday. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed, including the fantastic costumes that we have on the characters. We have wonderfully looking Verso, the Baguette Verso. We have Lune. We have Ciel, and we have Maelle. Maelle is looking pretty bad, pretty banged up. And this guy. All right, so we have a lot. We can actually heal them inside the camp. That's pointless, but okay. Makes sense. All right. So how about we don't talk to anybody right now? How about we just go to sleep? I think we talked to everybody last time, right? Let's go to sleep. There may be a cutscene or there may be not. Let's see. Category. Let's change the category into Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Yes, I think that's it. All right, the category should be changed. Where are we? Do we have... What is this? Okay, add to party. Maelle is here, solo, that's good. And we just need to get that. All right, and open map. So, we have unlocked the new areas of the game, starting at the very south in this peninsula. We swam across, we traveled across here through ice and everything. We then moved around here and learned that we can go through those coral blockades, which is allowing us to travel even further and unlock some areas in the back. Those headdresses, so cabaret. Yes. I mean, Lune is perfect, I suppose, in the gestural hairdo. So this is what we're gonna be using on her. I think I want to go with the story. I'm pretty confident when it comes to my level. so that we should be able to carry it with Maelle, so I don't need to discover, level up, or get some more pictos. I suppose I'm gonna be discovering everything on that on Saturday, so next week we're gonna have some more things discovered. But today let's focus on the plot, right? This particular island, the Visage, were pretty interesting last time, so now we're going to another one. Let's just go. I think that's the... wait, north is there, so we're going there. The plot, yes. Yes, I'm not sure how far is the ending of Act 2, but I'm sure as hell heading into that direction, so hopefully we can get something out of that. Is that the right place? Siren, okay. We are entering Siren. I heard that there are enemies in Siren next to a flag that you can farm easily, you know. I of course did the research when it comes to how to level up fast. It's not super important at this point, but you never know, you never know. Okay. So the last zone was a couple of canyons, and the theme was emotions. There was an emotion of joy, emotion of sadness, emotion of anger, and of course the dude, the Axon, that was wearing those masks, I suppose, to shield himself. And like there was a metaphor about wearing masks and everything. What awaits us here? That's the question.
The architecture looks very different here.
Exactly.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
All right, we have some of those. Let's see. Any items? Anything to find? Maybe not. Do we drop there? Can we drop there? No. Wait, look there. Something is dancing there. Enemies? Possibly? Wait, there's something bigger down there. Okay. Guess we'll be going down. Oh, what's that? Are you a creature? No. Just the terrain, I think. Oh, it's some sort of a tentacle. Wait, it looks like hair, actually, at the end. Okay. We're gonna see. We're gonna see the plot. Okay, hopefully this won't break under me, because it looks deceptively safe. Cutscene. And enjoy the characters in their outfits.
Is she the Axon?
Siren, she who plays with wonder.
Uh-huh. I'm sensing mind control. They're getting charmed. That's not great.
It's so...
Come on, let's...
What's going on?
Maelle, focus. Okay, oh, they're dancing. Okay.
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions.
Mm.
You have to focus.
Exactly.
Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast
Okay.
before we all lose our minds.
Is it a charming start of an attack? I mean, it's one of those locations slash levels slash bosses that it's gonna hug you, you know, it's gonna make you feel safe and loved, and then you see a game over screen, right? So we need to be attentive, we need to be focused, and we need to shoot everything that comes in front of us. Basically, that's gonna be that's my plan, right? Just shoot things. Okay, maybe not you. Are you an elevator? Oh, you are. Are you like alive? What? What is this even? Oh, it was just a wait. Where are you flying? Did I miss like in spot? Go back. Go. I want to go back, dude. Can I jump? No, I'm not jumping. Okay, so it's not jumpable, I suppose, while you're in transit. Yeah, you cannot even say have a jump button here. For a moment I thought it was like in Dark Souls elevator, that you need to jump off the elevator at some point to discover a secret, but I think in this case it was alright. It was alright just to travel to the end. I like the caves. Ooh. Are you a person? No. Oh, that's a shortcut, right? We know that there's a shortcut, so maybe we're gonna be coming back here. Sarah, thank you very much. For now, I have tea. It's a tea I actually brought from China. It's a tea with lychee and rose petals. Oh, kind of a combination. Very nice. A bit sweet, I think. Very nice. And I have some snacks. It's just I didn't bring them here. During the break I will do two things. First I'm gonna fix the light because it's not working. And then I'm gonna bring some chips. I suppose I go there.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane.
Oh.
I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is
Can shoot her, okay?
mesmerizing.
Shut up!
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Although, to be honest, it would be nice if there was some sort of an effect when I'm looking at her for a long time, right? So, like on the gameplay level, the screen would start to shake, or like you know, the character would start the idle dancing animation. But I don't think they included anything like this. It would be cool though. It would be cool. Okay, we're full here, so we can go. Let's see. Give me a target. Give me a target. I want violence. I'm yearning for battle. I just need to shoot something. Alright, what are you? Show me this new type of enemy. New music, of course. Like, I swear, they made a... Like, when they were working on this game, they had like a list of 100 enemies. Okay, like 50 enemies. And there was the question from the music maker. Okay, so how many different tracks you want for those enemies? And the answer of the leader was like yes, and basically this. All right, so let's see what they are. This is a green one. This is an orange one. Let's attack the green one. Okay, destructible easily. Ballet. That's the name.
This will hurt.
Okay. So of course the Balaro, okay, that's for Monaco. I'm finding the chromatic versions of them. I'm in Eternal Pain. Is it is the chromatic version like nearby? Can we reach it today, or is it like maybe in the further act or somewhere? They're flyers. Ah, okay. So if they're flyers, we need to shoot them, right? Yeah, I said that I want to shoot something. Not in this area? Okay. There's a bunch of them here. Oh, even bigger ones, question mark? Okay. You're a little ahead of me since you already killed the action. I'm leveling still. Then, you know, don't watch if you don't want to get spoiled, right? Unless you already know what happens. Oh, yeah, okay, there's flyers.
Okay.
Multiple
Ready to
attacks.
parry.
Enchant the target? No.
Ready.
Charm. Oh. Ah, okay, they have a charm. Right. Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. Ha! Joke's on you, I have no allies. What you gonna do? What? Wait, what happened? Did Maelle attack herself? It hurts itself in confusion. Oh, that's so bad. Because basically it is a shutdown for me if I'm charmed, right? Okay, I don't like this. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, that's a new challenge. Well, the obvious answer is to kill them before they do anything to us, right? Which is doable. If there are flyers, couple of shots and we're good. We have a lot of skill points at the beginning of every fight, so we should be able to cover that. That was art. Yes, I mean, Maelle self-impaling herself on her own rapier. It's definitely art. Let's go. Let's see how we can do it with that. Okay, one shot, one kill. So the normal ones will not be a problem. Thank you for the clip. It was a good moment. I'm glad we shared it. Thank you very much. Okay. I mean, it's a good thing that we leveled up and the damage that we do is considerable. Really don't want that. We can even optimize it a little bit to get even more skill points slash shooting damage, so it's not terrible. Okay, lore.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Uh-huh. Okay. So Expedition 55 was like a musician's expedition. They tried to fight them with music. How quaint.
Wow.
Can I shoot you? No. Alright. Alright, so let's try to get through this area. See what's what. We already know that those are flyers, so shooting is the best way to approach them. There's some exploration, okay. If we had a Gestural Child, we would be able to break this, I think. So we cannot. They're not the Gestural Child, the Lost Gestural. Oh, wait, they're pretty much children, right? I wonder what is in here. Ah! Go away! Shit. Wrong direction. It's just one of you? My goodness, you waste my time. Dude, like... Go away. I don't even want your XP. Just don't waste my time.
Good stuff.
Resplendent Chroma Catalyst? No, it's not a good stuff. We already have the weapon at 19. Monaco, you're not right. Anything there? Nope. Well, this is a dark area. Shouldn't Maelle like activate light from here? Okay, the lightning in this particular one is very... Wait, why is it red? It was red in the moment. Why the cursor was red when I was pointing at the darkness? Huh. Is there something that is a target there? Okay, maybe not. But I definitely saw red. What level is Maelle? 61. Currently at 61. Yeah, there's nothing there, okay. This entire area gives me the vibe of Prince of Persia 2008, no? Or in general Prince of Persia games, but in particular maybe that one. Let's see, there should be a third lock somewhere. Probably visible easily. No. Maybe there was actually in the darkness things to shoot? Probably not. Ah, there we go. This reminds me of Metroid Prime 2. Not familiar with this one.
Oh,
Shield
lovely.
affinity. 30% increase damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always remove shields. Okay. Okay, so another way to... we will have to get a shield somehow. It's doable, I think. Another way to increase our damage, but we're hitting 10k, so yeah. Okay, let's see where we go with this one. Screams internally. Yes, I played different games than you. That's the thing. Or maybe less games. Fewer games, rather. You said you're not familiar with Metroid Prime 2? Nope. Never played it. Never played any Metroid game, for that matter. Okay, this looks tough. Let's check it out. Do you know Samus? Yes. Samus Aran, right? In particular, Zero Suit Samus. Chromatic Greatsword Cultist. What's the HP? Ooh, very low, sir.
Let's spill some ink.
That's a forte. Now let's not die to his attacks and we're gonna be good. Oh my goodness, how many shields is that? Come on.
Time to hit dig.
How many shields, dudes? Breaking rules. That was a mistake. I should have shot a couple of times and then used it. More shields? Okay. How many... Breaking rules is 3, so I can shoot 6 times.
Take down the shield.
Is he taking shields? No, actually. Wait. Okay, a couple of dodges and then jump. Okay, I missed the last one. Okay.
Ready to parry.
Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, so at least you know Metroid. Yes, like, okay, when I say that I don't know it, it's not like I haven't heard of it ever, it's just like I haven't played it. I mean, I suppose breaking rules. The good thing is that we're applying burn with everything anyway, so that's good. Wait, if I shoot, do I apply burn? I do apply burn on shooting. Okay, so... or at least have a chance to apply it. Breaking rules.
Take down the shields.
18 stacks of burn. Nice. Perfect. Alright, we're getting there.
Okay.
About to jump.
Finesse and grace.
Breaking rules. Come on. Last time. Alright. Pretty doable. Alright. That was alright. Sireso.
Well, that will help.
Was it the chromatic one or like something? That's some long stick it got there? Yes, yes. I mean the length of its sword. Impressive. More of those guys. They're a time waster. We don't really want to waste time. That was chromatic? It was good. It was a good type of a chromatic.
Interesting.
I mean, if I didn't have breaking rules with Maelle, I mean, it hit so many shields all the time. That was not very comfortable. There you go. No damage. 47k XP. Huh. That's a good number. To farm here, I suppose.
An advantage.
Plus 10% to shell damage reduction. Shell damage reduction. Wait. Show me shell. Is there like a shell here? No, there isn't a shell description here. I don't remember. Or is it here maybe? Status effect? Cursed, bound, exhausted, dizzy, silence, rage. No. Stun, inverted, freeze, burn. There's buffs and debuffs. Shell. Shell reduces the damage received by the character by 20%. So if I equip this picto that I just got, wait, I can ignore. Yeah, let's ignore recovery right now and take greater shell so that we can level it up. Unlock it rather. Plus 10% to shell damage reduction. That means the shell that I'm getting at the beginning of every fight, because I am using the protecting last stand, gain shell if fighting alone. That means I'll be reducing 30% instead of 20%. Okay. So if that's the case, we actually need 4 fights. We need to win 4 fights. Might as well do those. They're giving me the vibe of like a djinn kind of a creature, right? Like genie. Okay. No. Where did you come from? Seriously. I mean, I heard the sound. And I was like pretty sure there was an enemy behind me. But I was like, no, I didn't see anything. So I must have been mistaken. And it turned out I wasn't. Alright. Is that the... Oh, we climb here. Okay, we climb here. Any items hidden? Nope. I suppose the goal is to get to the bottom, right? To fight that one, or meet that one at least. Possibly fighting. Thank you, Expedition 69, for putting those here. Climbers Expedition. Oh, come on, you don't really need to kneel here. You're small. Or crouch, not kneel, crouch.
Great.
Resplendent stuff. And this is the one I mentioned like 20 minutes ago about being able to come back here, which is probably good. Because I'm guessing it's not the right direction after all. It was the side area of sorts. Unless there's something else. But because there was a chromatic enemy there, I feel that was the side path rather than the main path. I'm gonna skip the flag because I don't want them to respawn. What's up, Mischief? Oh, okay, why are you pushing the microphone? Oh, you want to sit? Come on. Come on, sit. Sitting is a good idea. We've been at those. And then we went there, right? And from there we kind of found a way. So now here. But did we discover both sides? Yes, okay, we did, because that was not interactable and we went there. Okay. And next. What you have? Anga. Shoot. Shoot. Do I go back here? Yes, okay. This is suspicious. Why is it like this? Is it... Oh, those are petals! Okay, it's like petals that are burning. Okay, okay, petals are everywhere. I just noticed there are petals everywhere here. Makes sense. Can I shoot it? Okay, I cannot. Well, this sort of elevator is definitely unique. I guess it's some sort of a bound creature. Is the hole in his head an eye, or is it something else? Actually, on second thought, I don't want to know. Kala, thank you very much. Like sync. Stretching. At first I thought, at first I thought I'm gonna be playing along today. Because tomorrow I usually work from home, so, you know, don't need to wake up early. But I decided I will be going to the office tomorrow. Because I made one crucial mistake. I left my dinner in the company fridge. So if I don't get it tomorrow, it will spoil over the weekend, right? So I need to save my food, and for that I need to go to work tomorrow. Jestrel saying, it's been so long. The day spent suffering on the dunes. Gone. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Okay. Colosseum. Colosseum implies fighting. Fighting implies challenge. Challenge implies good time. So we need to find something here. There are 3 paths. Take the left first. Another one of those. I really need to get to those lost gestrels over the weekend and unlock the ability to interact with those spikes. Okay, next one is here. Oh, it's the trotter! The trotter from Honkai. We need to try to catch it. Or outsmart it. No, don't. Oh wait, it's... No. Maybe you should go the other way? Yeah, just chase it away. Okay, not sure where we're going. Probably left, right? Yeah, okay. Into this one? What? No? Back, maybe? No, he goes this way. Usually, you can lead... Oh, here I think, right? Yeah, I think to this circle we need to bring him. Okay. Let's go. I want your treasure, dude. Good. And now in a way so that he doesn't escape there. There you go. There you go. Like Lord Vader said, I have you now. Tank.
On me.
Performs a melee attack, alright. Too early. 2 rounds, okay. That's more than enough.
Let's spill some ink.
What's your damage? Okay. Oh, we don't have that. I can do Flurried Fury. It's... should I? High damage 3 times, 30k. Going to... like 60% of his HP, I think. Break bar. Possible to break, okay.
Bliss and precision.
Okay. Halfway. Range combo? What was that? Oh!
Ready to carry. Ready to carry.
Okay, bombard Euro. Oh, flee next turn. Okay, we're too slow. Damn it! And I don't think we can break him with Flurried Fury because if I shoot, yeah, that's not enough. Flurried Fury. Oh, maybe? Yes. Okay. Okay, that actually worked. So Flurried Fury worked. Problem is that we don't have APs. We are in Virtuos. If I go Mezzo Forte, I'm gonna be at 6 tops on the next turn. Oh. And another one. Okay, we'll flee next turn. So I kill him now or he flees, right? Okay. Don't sassy that because Lord Vader got shot down the Han Solo 2 seconds later. Yes, yes. But you have to admit that I have you now is a very nice thing to say when your enemy is in your side, right? The problem is that with Solo Maelle I wasn't able to do enough on this one. Yeah, I don't think it's solvable. High fire damage. If I shoot him once, I could mark him, and then Momentum Strike would increase damage. But I'm not sure it's enough. Can I mark him? I could mark him. Okay, that's convenient. Momentum Strike, that's the best we can do now. And it's just this? Yeah, it was just this. Oh, Petank, please. Damn it! My keyboard is weird brain and I'm a laptop user. That will remind come on for the at least another month. No worries, no worries. I got the general message. I got the general message from your writing, so feel free to use the keyboard, whichever keyboard you want. Okay, so maybe we're gonna get the Petank. Was there anything? I don't think there was anything I could do better in that fight. I didn't go to Sword Ballet, though. But the HPs that he had was probably not enough, no? I mean, my damage was not enough for him. Okay, I can see new type of enemy. I can see the paths. Oh, actually quite cute. We're gonna be going down on those... Okay, it's not hair, it's just like fabric. Let's go up first, I guess. Do I jump here? Oh, I jump here. Wait, that wasn't the plan. How do I go back? Okay, that wasn't the plan. I suppose no. I suppose you go down and then go back up. Grabs a spear from its hat? That's a hat? Okay. I met one of those guys? Yes. Apply powerful and applying shell. Irrelevant for us. But we have the one unlocked that I wanted. So we go back to recovery for extra 2k HP. And we go to point cost. Which one was that? Not first defense. Is it like cheap? What am I looking for? Greater Shell. Oh, it's 10. Okay, Greater Shell is 10. Let's disable burning shots and get the Greater Shell. And actually heal. Alright.
Great.
Auto regen. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. Well, unfortunately regen is healing, so it's not for us. But it's good. Made one of those in the starting area. You can meet one of them that's friendly. He's a writer. Oh, there you go. Is it one of the white Nevrons? Okay, we came from the... That's presumably the way to go forward. And up there, there must be an item. Okay, what are you? Okay, it's a flanked spaghetti monster, right? Or something. With the implication of flying, the emphasis on flying. I think. Okay, irrelevant. Yeah, and I let him live. Yes, okay. White Nevrons are still Nevrons, okay? We cannot show compassion to those guys. We can show them the tip of our swords. Rastafarism. Alright, next. Flank spaghetti monster? A bit. I mean, spaghetti is probably my favorite food. Like, in general. I have a special, like... spaghetti is, like, special for me because it was the first meal that I ever learned when I was a kid. The first meal that I learned to make, you know? So, many weeks when I was living with my parents still, every Friday I would just, you know, not let my mom cook, but I would just cook myself, and it would be spaghetti, you know. It was kind of like a thing that we always had, a staple. Very nice. Okay, so there are paths all around. Spaghetti is following us. No, spaghetti. Okay, spaghetti. Wait, we've been caught between two spaghettis, I think. You've been hanging out too much with Mickey. Mickey, do you like spaghetti too? There you go. What a good boy you were. Still are, you know? I suppose, but... okay, spaghetti again. And of course, the first spaghetti that I've ever did was... you know, the pasta, of course. The pasta itself, you cook it as normally. But the spaghetti sauce, it was spaghetti Napoli, so basically tomato sauce. But I would first start with this sauce from the, you know, this instant kind of a sauce that you pour some water in, you put the powder in, you mix it up, and you have a sauce after heating it. So that was like a level 1 spaghetti cooking for me. That's how I learned. And nowadays, of course, I make my own, you know, I try to experiment with different ingredients. I think that when I described one of those setups, Katana mentioned that my sauce was basically a salad because there was so much different vegetables involved. But yes, that's my spaghetti story, I suppose. I think he's talking about killing Nevrons, but I do like pasta. Okay, so we share at least two things, you know, pasta, right, and killing, killing the Nevrons. I mean, they have a stat block. They have stats for a reason, right?
That will help.
There is an option to fight them for a reason. I just want to respect the deaths. I just want to respect the effort that was put for somebody, you know, that somebody created this as an encounter. He wanted anything that has a tomato in it. Yes, I think we've been talking about it on Tuesday. That strawberries, yes, but tomatoes, no, or you know, different ones.
This place is huge.
It is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
How does it feel like home? Luna, you're from Lumiere. That's nothing like home. Come on. At least it wasn't the Chinese soup sauce or something like that. No, it was an inch before over that. It was better. I do like pasta too. There you go. It's very good, you know. And I have to be honest. After spending, you know, those 10 days in China, when every day was pretty much rice for me, I welcomed pasta. I welcomed potatoes. I welcomed everything that wasn't rice. Not that I don't like rice, but you know, 2 weeks. You sometimes need to have something else. Oh, that's the mansion section. Let's see. Strawberries are acceptable, tomato sauces are acceptable, sliced tomatoes are a hard pass. Okay, I can see that. I can see why you'd say that. Is pasta your favorite food? I think yes. If I were to name, yes. Is that a bathroom? It's a bathroom. We're in a bathroom, and something tells me there's gonna be something hidden through the mirror or through the bath. No. Or maybe I need to shoot something. Okay. More mirrors to shoot? No, just this one. Lasagna. Ooh, lasagna is good. I will be making lasagna on the anniversary stream. Because as some of you might know, the emotes that have been created by Near Model on this channel,
Good stuff.
they have been paid for with lasagna, basically. Oh, we came from here. Interesting. All right. Nice, nice, nice. But that was pretty much one item. I want lasagna. You can see it being made. You can see it being made on the anniversary stream. From epic fights to inspecting a bidet? Yes, pretty much. That was a nice bathroom level, I suppose. Oh look, more of those spaghettis upstairs. Interesting. Bring in Near Model and Reshka as special guest. I can say that maybe one of those person will be available as a guest. Fading Man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Everybody knows themselves, shut up. Would there be art if that were the case? Aren't we all pursuing this unattainable answer? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed. What might have changed things. What is that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see. It sounds like you have many regrets. It sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. When she was starting pulling away. I mean, they all mentioned the woman, right? Paintress? Mistress? Okay. Let's go and grab this one.
Perfect.
Perfect. Alright. Enemy. Can be relevant. Oh, it's a part of the same group, okay. Shoot those ones. And item. What you got for me?
Useful.
On death, allies gain shell. On death, on whose death? Like they die and they gain a shell? Or no, that would be on killing, right? They gain shell, so they have to die to get a shell. That's interesting. And it's irrelevant to us, but okay. Color of Lumina. Probably if companion dies, the rest gains some shield. Ah, yes. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Huh. Still not for us. But I continue to be impressed by the number of modifications that you can have through those what's the name? Pictos. Okay, two dudes here. Or maybe they don't die but go into some stasis instead. Oh, like on a death blow, they remain at 1 HP and get a shield, like a second chance sort of a thing. Maybe? Do you have weak spots? Yeah, grab a spear, waste your turn. I'm gonna have 2 more after you. No, you have to. Ah, you have Pink. Ah, come on. Alright. I wasn't sure about the attack pattern.
The dance begins.
And the dance ends. There we go. Show me the purple, show me the purple.
Good stuff.
Nothing. Good stuff. Wait, I heard a sound from the wall. Yeah, like there. What was that? Isn't it the room with the petang? Wait, what's there? There's something sitting there, I think, right? You can see that, like a ghost. And some sounds are coming from this direction, but that's not what we want to do, right? I think there was a different path still. Because that was a drop, and here there wasn't a drop. Yeah, okay, what's here? Maybe it's the same room? Just from the different angle? Oh, nice. Shortcut. So this is here. And okay, so we've been there. Just seconds ago we've been up there. Okay. Some sort of big boss is coming in on the other side. Or like a big creature. And the sounds were here. Oh, it's a mime! Alright! Let's go! That was a mime sound, of course. Mesdames et messieurs, bienvenue. This is the mime.
On guard.
Okay, you have a bunch of shields. Let's break them.
Take down the shields. I'm ready.
Now quickly go into Swift Stride, so that we're not in the offense. Hand-to-hand combo. Alright.
The dance begins.
And Soul Ballet. Okay, half HP.
Ready to parry.
Hammer. Ouch. He silenced me. So, just the attack.
Time to hit big.
Silence is gone. Switch to Swift Strike. Hand-to-head combo, it's free shots. Barely.
The dance begins.
Let's go. That's gonna be over. Oh, okay, over for burning. Might as well. Siren. Okay, we have a new hairdo. Not sure for whom. It's for Lune. Okay, so Jezreel is fabulous. You know what? I mean, Jezreel is a bit silly because it looks like a brush, right? But Siren is pretty like anime character, right? And she's going Super Saiyan basically at this point. I'm gonna leave her with this one. I think it's as good as this one. It might be better. That's nice. Looks like one of those troll dolls that were all rated all the time. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. My goodness, this is a big brush. Show Siren again, I didn't see it. This is the Siren. The current one is indeed the Siren. So compared to Jezreel, let me just go. Compared to Jezreel is shorter and ends like with a clean cut, and this is just a little bit curly, I suppose, wavy maybe, rather than curly. Oh god, that is evil. Good. So we're keeping that. We're absolutely keeping that for science and cutscenes. Also, I seem to be approaching some big stuff. Who is playing an instrument? Is that Sunday from Honkai basically being in his enhanced form? I'm gonna go there in a second. Oh, there's a flag near that particular person, so it must be a boss, right? Go. We're gonna be fighting some maestro, I think. Brace yourselves.
That.
Leticia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Do I go up? Okay, there are options. So he's saying we should take it out because it would be advantage against the accent, the Siren. So I think the mechanics is similar as with the masks. There are options, there are things that you can do outside of the main fight to make the boss weaker. So let's try to be on the lookout for those options, including this one.
Nice.
Also, if there are any more... Okay, there we go. There's second. There should be third somewhere. Ah. Up. Treasure! Ugh, revive tint. Disgusting. Okay. Alright. Let's see this big guy. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sews tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Yes. Like, what do they mean it does not seem hostile? Like, since when that's the reason not to attack? Curses the expedition? How? Okay, it's just cursed. Cursed is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Oh, it's one of the insta-deaths. Okay. How many turns? I'm not sure how many turns. Well, let's be fast then.
This will hurt.
We may not be fast enough, to be honest. Okay. Maelle will die in 7 turns. Oh boy, 7 turns! We have all the time in the world then. Chill. We are at 3. I don't need to go to Virtuous just yet because I won't be able to trigger any attack next turn. So if I stay in defensive, I will be able to get some AP points from parry or dodge. So I should do Mezzo Forte. It's solvable.
Let's start.
Okay. Oh, that was a jump. Jump. Oh, he attacks with pins. With like needles and everything. Really? Nice. Well, Maelle and I in 4 turns. There was 7 turns. Just a second. What? Okay. Change of plan. Attack. Actually, go to 6. Swift strike. Not great. Okay, good. We're gonna be at 9. Maelle dying at 3 turns. Okay, sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Hey, I was dodging that.
On guard.
Okay, that was already 7 turns. Okay, it was 7 turns total. It wasn't just 7 turns of Maelle. It was like 7 ticks of that. Okay. Alright. When he uses the curse attack, or it uses the curse attack, there is no way to protect yourself from that. Okay, we need to try again. Maybe be faster? Maybe kills you if you take a hit? No, it's it's an antagonist timer. He puts a curse on you, and then you die after a couple of turns.
From fire.
7. What if I try to break him earlier? Wait, I can do momentum. No, but momentum is not for breaking. But wait, damn it. Burning would be best. Okay, in theory, if I shoot him 7 times, I'm gonna apply all the burning stacks, right? $15 burns. Now it curses me, okay. Can I just kill him with applying burn rather than the fancy tactics? I tried to dodge, couldn't. Rather than the fancy tactics, I can keep applying burn maybe. But okay, no, but the burn will stack at 9k. I mean at 10k each. So it may not be fast enough. But I can... I could break him. The problem is that the timer has already started. We have 7 turns. And that's 7 turns total, which means we have 3 of our turns. Right? And with 3 turns, I don't think we can do enough damage. Okay. What if I go like this? Swiping combo. Okay.
Let's spill some
I
ink.
can do some damage during its attacks, right? I mean, if I would parry it, try to parry it, that would be nice. From this setup, I can actually break him right now. Not sure if that will help, but we can try. Right? Oh, not enough. Dude.
Ready to parry.
Okay. Combo. Ouch. Okay. That wasn't great. Now Maelle dies. No, 3 turns, okay. Is that better than before? I don't think so. We can't break him because Florid Fury is here. Burn. Momentum Strike is the best. No, but it's a single attack. Doesn't make sense. Tissuer with some... What? Glissanders? Wait, is that a spaghetti monster or... Oh, it wasn't... Okay, fancy attack. Maelle will die in 1 turn. Okay, so we... no. That's not the solution. But it's close. I mean, it's not that bad. If I could like block this. If I could execute all the jumps perfectly, I think we would be there. Is there anything we can do? No, it's not about the damage. We have HP. I don't think... I need to be better at blocking, basically, or like dodging, avoiding and everything. And parrying, we need to try to parry it. If I could just parry one of the set of attacks, that would gonna be just extra 10k on the parry. We won't have enough time. There is no great encounter, okay, so that doesn't count. Can we do something with the build? Wait, what about the weapon type that we have is good, right? Are you weak to that? Yeah, okay, you're weak to fire, so this is why it's working on you nicely.
From fire. Finesse and grace.
That's not great. No, that's bad opening, but
Let's dance.
curses.
En garde.
Mm-hmm. Sword ballet. It's 5 hits, so that's the best.
Let's dance.
7 stacks is enough to do 10k hit on burning on the start of the turn. So if we can hold that 7 stacks, it will be enough.
Let's dance.
Combo. Ouch. Okay.
On me.
But I did 2 jump counters, so that's gonna count or something. Again? Okay.
En garde.
No. No. It won't be enough. Let's go mezzo forte.
Ready to carry.
Swapping combo. Okay, that was good. That was good. The swiping combo actually allowed us to do 30k damage, because those are 3 jumps, each hitting for 10k. Sword ballet.
Ready to carry.
Combo. Alright. 11 stacks. We're at 8. Wow, we are at 8. If we're at 9, we could do sword ballet and it will be over. Flurried Fury is the best here because 3 hits. Could break. But Maelle will die anyway. Stacks of burning are in place. Okay, Flurried Fury. Okay, it's closer than before. Oh, wait! The curse has reset? Maelle will die in 6 turns. The curse has reset on the break. It's good to know. I'm not sure if that should happen like this. Huh. Okay, so the curse resets if you break the enemy. That's good knowledge. Absolutely good knowledge. Okay, the fight is good. We're gonna win. If Maelle doesn't die this turn, then this guy will burn. Okay, stylish. I actually countered this guy going there. Oh, look at this. We have the Picto that is making us immune to charm. How good. How good is that? And we defeated this guy, so I assume... Yes, of course, the final boss of this area will probably do charming attacks. So if you have this activated, you won't hurt yourself in a confusion like we did before. Nice. And we have a Tisenium.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
Well, they didn't have
No
Maelle.
other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
No! Lune, come on. Lune, sorry, don't bring the mood down. It's a good victory. Our weapon here is what? In defensive stand, double break damage, gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Breaking an enemy deals high amount of earth damage. Okay, so it's for breaking, that's good. But killing yourself in confusion was funny, though it wasn't just funny, it was hilarious. I mean, I know how the games work, right? I know how the games usually work, so I'm perfectly fine with the confusion effect, the charm effect that you attack your other party member. And I was like, if there's no other party member, you cannot attack this. And actually, they found a way, kind of. I'm not sure if that's how it's supposed to work, though. The animation looked as if she kind of attacked an invisible ally that was there, but yet she took damage. So the animation was kind of trying to get her to attack herself and to take damage from herself, which was impossible to do unless there would be two Maelle on the screen. So yeah, that was actually very fun. Congrats, thank you, Dusk. Thank you, Dusk. We will continue the journey, of course, by managing our stuff. So we absolutely want the anti-charm. We want to level it up. We're gonna have to put some more Lumina points into Maelle at the camp so that we can unlock all the cool stuff that we're getting. But yeah, that was good. That was good. Progress. It's progress. What? Okay, Maelle decided to refloat. Okay. Interesting. Nice place. So the game is thinking this is a place to fall. And this is 30 centimeters. Come on. Can I position you in a way so that you keep falling? Can I trap you like this? But not like this. This is easy, but in a perpetual fall animation. No? Yes? Okay. Almost. Okay, adjust the camera. Okay. No, that was good. Okay, if you ever need to do that for whatever reason, that's the spot. What else?
Great.
Good, great. We follow the petals, I suppose. Anything to get from here? Is that the passage? No. Oh, singing. It's just like harpies next to Emerald Grove in BG. We're getting on the level, head level for this Siren lady. Axon person.
Let's spill some ink.
Why didn't you get burning damage? Okay, nice. So, in fact, his turn begins... It's interesting, right? The part in which he takes the weapon from his hat is not his turn, it is before his turn. Because that's when the damage from fire, from burning procs. So that's like a part of an animation that is not yet his turn. It's irrelevant, of course, but it's interesting to observe, like the setup. Okay, let's take a look at this one. Okay. This is of course the arena on which we'll be fighting this one, right? Must be like this. Kala, welcome back. Kala, tell us what you learned. How was class? What did you learn? What kind of class was that, if we may know? Share your knowledge with us. Share your wisdom. Oh, Cal of the classroom, what is your wisdom?
Perfect.
How's it going? In general, we are in a nice place. There are like dancing Jinn ladies, Jinn-like ladies who are trying to charm us, and we just fought some of those guys. It was sociology. We're on the deviants unit. Okay, any deviants in the chat? If there are any deviants in the chat, you may help Kala, I suppose, with research. Lag. Learning a lot about class consciousness, deviant behaviors, taboos, mores, folkways, and all that. Alright, there you go. So, I assume if you are, you know, on the street and you're shaking like this, you are deviating from the norm, because it is not usually sociably acceptable thing to be shaking like this, unless you're a rattlesnake, I suppose. If you're a rattlesnake, then this is a thing. Thank you, Seraph. Appreciate it. Also, let's try to fight it. No? Ah, okay. What are you? Glissando. Oh, so this was the one that the other one was spawning. Nice. It's technically a folkway to do that. I was totally, you know, making checking if you can catch that. Totally. Okay, it seems to have some HP. Alright, it's gonna be a couple of minutes, right? Summons ballets to attack the expedition. Easy. Very nice. Mezzo.
Okay.
Enchants his targets. We cannot be charmed.
Let's spill some ink.
We cannot be charmed.
Okay.
Slam. Ouch. Ooh. I really did. Smash it at its head? No. Oh, come on. What is this? More? No?
Let's spill some ink.
I mean, the part of the fun in combat, I think, is finding a new enemy, watching its animation, and after the enemy has attacked like 2 or 3 times, being like, okay, is that the end? Is that the end? It's still moving? Should I relax? Can I relax? Or is it just attacking? Oh my goodness, it's jumping again. But it's not an attack, it's just the animation, you know? It's kind of tricky. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be nice. Look at the elegance of Maelle here. Jump, jump, jump. 2 damage.
Let's spill some ink.
Now let's stay in defensive.
Ready to parry.
Okay, at least that last one was dodged. Ooh, we have a chance to break him. We have to use that chance.
Finesse and precision.
Broken. We can do a gradient attack, which we don't have open, which we don't do often. But first we need to get to a good stance. And we cannot go into virtuos because we don't have skill points, okay. We are stanceless, so we cannot even go mezzo forte. If I go on the attack, I'm gonna take 50% more damage. I don't want to risk that. I'm gonna actually go with mezzo forte. It's not great choice, but
Ready to parry.
oh, smash, smash. And third one. No, third one. No.
Finesse
Okay.
and grace.
Okay, we are stanceless, but sword ballet should apply 5 burnings and do 50k, so that should be enough. I hope they got rid of the attacks number cap. I wanna see how powerful Maelle is. I believe that at the end of Act 2, you get an item that allows you to go past your limit. I think that's what I read on the internet when I was inquiring on about the damage cap, because the 9999 is it like maybe makes sense. Maybe, you know, towards the end of this act, we're gonna be more powerful for some story reasons, and that's how they decided to marry it with gameplay. So yes, we will see some cool damage later on, I believe.
Okay.
Okay, you cannot enchant me.
How gracious that you keep me in your thoughts, and that likewise I keep you in mine.
There he is. I was actually talking earlier that we should play Hades 2 soon. New clothing! Siren clothing! New costume! New costume, but for whom? For this guy, this lady. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's a nice one. I wouldn't say it really fits the hair in that setup, but well, this is something interesting. To be honest, this one fits gestural more than the Siren one. Yeah, we're gonna keep it like this. Verso baguette. Yes, we don't have a lot of stuff to Verso. We have a lot for Ciel, for Maelle, for Lune. For Lune we have the most, right? When it comes to those guys. We also missed swimsuit 1 for Ciel somewhere. And then it's no swimsuit for Verso still. Huh. Okay. Does Monaco have more? I did not find anything for Monaco. Yes, we only have his basic haircut and his either expedition or swimsuit. Swimsuit is of course superior, so we're gonna be keeping that. But didn't find any of the Monaco stuffs. It is partly because I have not been exploring, and usually those costumes or hairdos are from merchants or from side bosses, and I wasn't doing any exploring since the last time. And considering that we have recently unlocked the ability to go through corals on our big floaty friend Eskia, there's probably some new areas that I can go back to, that I can explore and maybe get some items. So, you know, a lot of things to do on Saturday when it comes to playing this game, when it comes to streaming. We're gonna see. Eskia mentioned? Yes. Will you be getting an Eskia plushie when they release it? Where do I go? Okay, this is shortcut. Ah, there you go. That's the trotter from Honkai, right? That we tried. No, wait, that's a different one? Oh, no, it's a different one. Okay. That's a different one. Wait. This feels... Which is the main path? Are you the main path, sir? I don't think you're the main path. Have you found out what SK is filled with? My guess is love. Other than that, there was no mention of that in the story. But we discovered that he's quite a dancer. Love and joy? Probably, yes. Love, joy, fluffy feelings. Also, welcome in, Maddie. How are you doing? Wait, this is the elevator. So, this feels like progress. Oh, let's go back there. Another French song in the background. Maybe nothing can really fit those hair. Where was it? It was here. So yes, Eskia filled with love and joy and warm feelings and fuzziness and probably, you know, a big heart which thinks about his friend Francois. Let's check the trotter. If we can take... Whoa, 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 sir, come on. Go up. No? Okay. Wait, why you don't want to go up? We need to bring him there, I'm pretty sure, to the purple one. Cinnamon and spice and everything nice. Oh yes, that could be like a key ingredient. Chittering noises are so cute. Let's listen to them. Okay, how do I get you? There must be a solution, unless... Is there something... I probably cannot block the path, right? Unless I can, somehow? By shooting something? Okay, wait, actually that helped? Just breaking the jar? Okay. I'm not sure why, but that's a new tech, I suppose, for solving that. There's a merchant on the left. Let's check the trotter first. Okay, it's the one with shields. Well, breaking rules. Oh, look at the low HP of this guy. Sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Feels good. Okay. 14k money, some Lumina, Catalyst, Recode. Very good. Merchant. Trade. Let's trade. Trade. What do you have? Greater powerful. Plus 15% to powerful damage increase. That's good. That's good because we have the item that is giving us the powerful buff at the beginning of combat because we're fighting alone. Plus 1 AP on base attack. Oh, that's energizing attack 2. We have found energizing attack 1, 3 and 4. So that's the missing one. Double mark. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Wow, that's nice. But look at the prices. 42k, 37k. If I didn't have money, I would be actually, you know, worried. But I'm rich, you know. So yes. Colors of Lumina. Buy those. Catalysts. We can buy some. And fight the merchant. It's gonna be easy, right? Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so easy. Actually, can I shoot him? Yeah, I could, right. So yeah, who has time basically for for fighting when you can just unload? Trade more? Trade, what do you have? Shantinum. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 less HP, plus 1 shield on switching to offensive stance. Very good weapon if you want to take the left side of Maelle's skill tree, which is related to fire skills and offensive stance. Second Amendment, baby. You know, in this context, shooting this guy felt pretty good, right? Nico, welcome in. Hello. Also break time. Oh, it's a break time indeed. So wait, let me just park myself at the elevator. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna grab some chips. Maybe I'm gonna fix the lamp that is not working right now, and then we're gonna actually, you know, take a little break. I think we're, I don't know, maybe halfway to the end boss of this location, which is pretty good. All pets are friends, and not all friends are pets. There we go. That's fair. I want chips too. I have some chips. So I think the flavor is crab, with a B at the end. Crab. All right. So that was parking, and now, okay. Get the anti-charm off, because we want... Double mark is cool. This is cool. Okay, they're all cool. As you can see, a lot of them are still gray, not in color. So I suppose during the weekend I will be leveling them up so that I can add them to my repair 2R. What kinds of chips are those? Polish snacks or what? No, just like a flavor of I think Lay's chips or one of those regular brands. Chip reveal. Okay, I'm gonna bring not only the bowl with some chips, but also the package. Let me just make sure we are ready for later. Remove anti-charm and take something else to level up. That's not gonna happen often. Yeah, okay, energizing start. That's gonna be good. And because we're using that, we can drop energizing start 4, and we'll be able to level up 2 things at the same time. Greater powerful. That's good. And immune to charm. We need to equip this. So let's get rid of greater shell for now. Oops, sorry. Ah, come back. Greater shell and anti-charmed. Probably a must-have in this location. Alright, so this is it. Short break, and I'll be right back for more Clarobscur. We're going down towards the next Axon, which is a powerful boss, and we're gonna kick him, or her rather, I think. Them, I don't know. Let's reconvene after the break and see what it goes. Alright, I am back, and I brought snacks, I brought chips, you know? And those are indeed crab-flavored chips, so... actually, let me do it like this. Where's the camera? There we go. See? It says flavored crab, you know? And it indeed tastes a little bit like this, so that's crab. Okay, Mischief reviews chips. What does she think about it? Probably, do you like it? Why are you interested in that? Would you like some chips? Would you like some chips? No, you can't. Come on, that was a... I don't know. You're not getting that. Come on, no. All right. So, okay, petting time, I suppose. Good cat. Very good cat. We can throw that away. We don't need that. Good cat. Oh, all right. Give her a little bite. No, I don't think that chips are her thing, you know. I think she's enjoying whatever I give her every morning, you know, and the actual like chips for cats, you know, the dry food for cats. All right. So, you good? What's your plan? Yes, you go next to the screen, of course. I can see anything. Decide. Move. Come on. Yes, that's a good direction. Oh, yes. All right. Stretching. There you go. I'm gonna just leave it here. Somehow. There we go. There we go. 75. Not bad. Not bad. Let me move her hip. No, don't. This is mine. Do you want this? No. I can't give you this. No. Come on. No. Okay, now we're playing with that, right? No. I mean, I really... Okay. Do you really... Do you want that? Do you want that? Come on. Why are you in battle mode? You should be in the sleep mode. Go to sleep. So cute. So deadly. You know, we need to do something about her claws. Because she can kill. She can kill. Alright. I think we got the snack break covered. Cat is covered. So let's go back to the game, to the expedition. No, don't touch this. This is mine. Come on. When? Okay, I'm gonna put it just here. Vicious little thing. Exceedingly vicious. Go there, go there. Yeah, okay. No, don't. She wanted to drop the chips. That was very, very smart. Very smart. Alright, now she's gone. It was so close, because it's not like it's empty, you know? There is still something inside. So if she did, there would be like chips everywhere. Not great. Not great. I mean, the Roomba would have a field day cleaning it up, but... well, maybe not right now. Anyway, welcome back to Clair Obscur. We are in Siren. We're actually getting to the axon, the second axon. Surrounded by songs, surrounded by wonderful architecture, and weird elevators. Like, I still can't get over those guys. Is an elevator. Creepy elevator. Is that an eye? Like... I don't know. Wow, that's a long path. Is it taking us to the final boss already or something? Alright. Let's explore. Nice location. We're gonna need to go through... Wait, you can shoot them? Are they like enemies? No, you cannot Okay, you can target... the reticle changes when targeting them, right? But... No, wait. It changes when it's in the general area of the elevator. Not sure if that's intended. Anyway, I started shooting. Yes, that's pretty much Oh look, we can shoot a lot of things here. Oh, we cannot. Those aren't just destructible. I thought it was gonna be destructible. Ah, alright. This is destructible. And there we have the message. Anything else? Wait. Okay.
Concept of love requires admiration, attraction, devotion, and respect. I am 50% in love.
Cooper and BT, always good. Always remembered.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
No, that's how they get you. Don't listen to strange music. Just shoot. That's the plan.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Ah,
Then we should prepare before we head there.
prepare? I'm prepared, I think. But we're heading into the fight with the next Axon. So, especially for Katana, if you're hearing this, I believe you mentioned that I'm further than you. So I'm not sure if this is something you want to see. They say when the doctor put the stethoscope to my chest, they hear the sounds of eagles going. What? Why? I'm so confused right now. Again, I know how the story goes. All right. Yeah, it's a good practice then for me to
She's even grander than I thought.
to make sure people know
You know-
where we're heading.
You're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
By the way, this is not the game just having the character walk slowly, this is me. I felt that this is the moment to enjoy. Actually, maybe a thumbnail will be needed someday. You can't spoil what I already know. There you go. Never hurts to check. It also gives like a double check for anybody else who may be watching. You're basking in the atmosphere. I mean, it is a good scene. It is a good moment. You know, they intentionally made it. They intentionally made a long way here for the player before actual fighting, so that the player can see her movement. Right? Maelle mentioned she has seen this dance before, so the developers really wanted the player to see the dance, see the movement, maybe recognize it later in the game, or maybe you have even seen that, but we don't remember. So this is indeed interesting, and of course, you know, the entire area is so huge. So the longer you move on a things like this, the better you get a grasp of a scale of this. Trainers aura farming, yes. Look at all this aura. Save in progress. The game saved, so we're heading in the right direction. Of course, petals everywhere. Petals that we've been traversing on throughout this whole location. I'm not sure where they're falling from, to be honest, but there you go. Oh, Mischief, hello. Did you come to see the boss? In fact, the costume that she has is the same. I mean, it is the Siren, right? So it is this one. Sorry, wardrobe. This one, right? Yellow in the middle. Sorry, red in the middle. Yellow behind that. Green at the arms area. Golden something. Golden like a belt. Same, right? And the hair is also the same thing. Twins. Practically twins. That waist ornament belt buckle is the same. It's pretty much, you know, the mini cosplay of this one. Okay, cutscene. Let's get to the fighting. Let's shoot this thing. Oh! Oh! Parents! I bet parents. Oh, that's low. That's low. Showing her good stuff. Okay, what does... Oh, and he sees the little one! Oh, shit. Come on, guys, fight it. Versa, what do you see? Nothing? Okay, she swept away the dreams, the machine, the thing. That was mean. That was mean. Good, you know. As far as the scene goes, it was very good. And seeing Noko as well, you know. Okay, there's Siren. Let's see what kind of fight it's gonna be. Verso doesn't get one. Yes, so let's think about it for a moment. I believe that what we were seeing is the people that we were missing the most, right? Of course, Maelle was missing Gustav, makes sense. Loon was missing her parents, I think. I'm guessing that was Ciel's like husband, right? He was holding a child. So maybe that was it. I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't caught it in the story. I didn't catch it in the story. Sorry. Well, Monoko and Noko, that makes sense. But seeing nothing for Verso is interesting. So Verso is not in his heart. Verso is not like missing anybody, which is interesting. I mean, he came here much earlier than the current expedition. He's pretty much, well, kind of like immortal or long-lived at the very least. But he has like no regrets of the past or something like this. Maybe Verso doesn't have one because Monoko has been right beside him. Oh, okay, yeah, see, okay. So you went in with a different interpretation. I went with an interpretation of like, he's so devoid of emotions that he doesn't have anybody. But you went with the interpretation of maybe he's actually happy where he is right now. He's not missing anybody because he has his family with him, you know, pretty much, kind of, right? The people that matter the most to him are with him already. So, oh, if that's the case, then Verso is so cute on the inside. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, friend. Yes, I get you. I needed a moment, but you steered me in the right direction. That's interesting. Alright, now let's shoot this thing. Let's see what we can do. Mezzo forte. Okay. Dances with the glissandos. Ah. Okay, so those are two shots.
Ready to parry.
A widow bally charm what? Charms Maelle? You cannot charm me. There you go. We have anti-charm. Literally, that's the name. Anti-charm. We cannot be charmed.
This will hurt.
I also dropped the 2k HP buff, so I may lose this one. Siren's dance become frantic. Colors changed a little bit. Grand ballet begins. Wow, look at the animation, just showing this one flying on the side. Oh, it spawned like a bunch of dudes. Wait, do I... Oh, it's a series of attacks. No, wait, how do I block? What? Different elements. Okay, I dodged one. Alright, that was tricky. I think it was easily parryable as well. Okay, swift straight to virtuals. Siren seduces Maelle. I cannot be seduced. Oh. Wait. That was an insta kill. So I could be seduced. Alright. Alright. Alright, new plan. We are getting back the Picto that gives us 2k HP. Right, because that's gonna be much easier for us for the fight. Which is recovery. And what else do we get? We want the skills. Energizing attack. There we go. Alright. We could optimize it further, but I think we're at the stage where it's gonna be enough. So then, the thing with Seduce... It was a one-shot? I think it was a one-shot. Oh, maybe it was a gradient attack. Because the screen turned like black and white, so maybe it was a gradient attack actually. So I could gradient counter it. Luna, welcome in! We're fighting some big lady. Come help us. Alright, that's good. Mesa Forte. Alright. That's gonna be 2 attacks. I parried that last one, that was good. Charms Maelle. Cannot be charmed. It was 0 damage, so that's good. Alright, good start. Oh, Siren? Yes, I started the location today, and we've been going through it, across it, you know, for the last 2 hours. Wait, which one is that? Okay, it's a ballet, so it's gonna be the all elements, right? But the camera movement on this particular one is beautiful, you know, over the shoulder and everything. I parried one. That wasn't great, but it was something. Should have stayed in defensive. Siren attacks with her dress? Okay, that's new. What? Oh, it was the green thing. Okay. I get you. I got attacked by a dress. Look at this. If we didn't have the immunity to charm, like this fight would be very difficult. Nourish, thank you very much. I have tea today. That's the lychee and rose petals tea from China that I brought from China, and we have crab flavored chips. Well, that's basically it. Definitely hard to parry. The Grand Ballet is alright. I can hear the cues for the attack, so that's doable. But I'm still in the process of learning his attacks. Tea sounds delicious. It is very nice, you know. Very sweet on its own, without any sugar, without anything. It's already pretty sweet. Okay, 8 skills. Let's go Florid Fury. Yeah. Alright. Now now the two Glissandos. Ouch, that was dodgeable. That was dodgeable, but I decided to try to dodge. Sorry, I decided to try to parry, and didn't work out. Farming skill points, I mean action points. What? That's new. That was a fun attack. I really like the jump attacks.
Okay.
Wow, she does it every turn. Okay, 7. Still Mezzo Forte. Okay, Glissandos, that's easy. Yeah. Okay, that's easy, that's nothing for us. Actually dodged it. Now you can dodge this this charm. So maybe even if you don't have the immunity to be charmed, then you can still, you know, do pretty well in this fight. Sword Ballet. Right, boys and girls, we're getting there slowly. Oh, the final act begins. Okay, that doesn't sound good. What? A ship? What is this? Wow, like the choreography of this fight is something else. Oh my goodness, it's the sequence of dodge and jump. Okay, she basically threw an entire building at us, and Maelle was like, okay, 101 damage. Oh, she does double charge. Oh, it's a curse effect. Maelle will die in 3 turns. Okay, but we already learned that we can circumvent that if we do a break, right? Florid Fury, let's try. Should break, maybe? Okay, does break, good.
Let's dance.
So Maelle should not die anytime soon. Ouch. Actually, no, Maelle will die in 2 turns. Well, we just need to destroy it before it destroys us, so that's good. Switch right. There we go. Nice! Energizing turn, +1 AP on turn start. Wow, this is powerful. +1 AP on turn start. It's not like at the fight start, it's a turn start. Ha! Okay. Alright, second action done. Woo! Victory! 309,000 damage dealt and some received. 2 successful parries and 9 dodges. Very good. Lychee and Rose Petal sounds good. Is it black, white or green tea? It would classify as a black tea. Alright, I can hear the hoot. Let me just check if the emote is correct. Okay, emote is correct, that's good. Alright, cutscene time. Oh, maybe second phase? Wait. Maybe that was too easy. Maybe second phase. Uh-oh. Loon? Loon, come on. Don't give in. We've already lost 1 part. No! Shit, what is happening? I mean, I honestly stopped breathing. I honestly stopped breathing for that moment when she was charging her, I think it was attack, right? Whew. Okay. That was intense. W Luna? Yes, massive W for Luna. That's my other girl? Yes. Defeat the second Axon. Yay! Achievement! Progress! And we're back at camp. I like that the cutscenes are pretty long, so you can eat, you know, kind of like a movie sometimes. Claroscope.
Breaks over much. Let's go.
Breaks over Roche, yes. So a recap, we've been fighting those Axons because the Curator can forge us a weapon that can pierce the defensive, you know, shield that will lead us to a Paintress. And now plot.
Is it you again?
Alicia? No, it's not Alicia.
Why?
Maelle?
She was in the mansion
What did you see this time?
with Alicia and Renoir.
No. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Uh-oh. I know this cross. I think. Oh. We got a fancy sword. Alright. Alright, what did you have? Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the Paintress at the Monolith. Wait, the game has 3 acts and they're telling me that we can face the Paintress now? Oh, suspicious, isn't it? Barrier breaker. Let's check it out. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Okay. Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Okay. And it has 1300 power on level 15, and my best one is 1400 at level 19. Oh, okay. Maybe the real Paintress was the friends we made along the way? Maybe. Isn't a life's journey a continued painting on the canvas of life? You know? Or something? Well, let's check on everybody, I think.
You seem preoccupied.
Really?
It's nothing. Just nerves.
Please enjoy quality cinema with Verso Baguette and his merry friends.
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Spend time with Ciel. Let's go.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Maelle is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Are you Castoris?
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed very wise.
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
Dance.
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons?
You do that every day, dudes. Come on.
What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Adventurous. Okay.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
I mean, if he says I seduced Monaco multiple times, then, you know, or like Eskia, or Francois even.
Not counting Monaco.
Shit, he mentions Monaco. Of course he mentions Monaco. Called it. Called it totally.
I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Actually, I'm a bit sleepy, or do you even need to ask? What are we choosing? Are we pursuing this? Or are we... I mean, I don't suppose there's a choice, to be honest. The dialogues seem to be constructed as like a line, and then, you know, 2 choices that eventually lead to the same outcome. Go, do it. Ciel deserves love. Alright. Alright. We're gonna be very romantic, I suppose, or maybe like flirty. Let's see.
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between Ciel and Verso deepens. Is that everything? No follow up. No fade to black. Nothing. Okay. I guess. Maybe on the next stage. Verso and Ciel spent some time together. Alright. That's a very PG-13 way of putting it, right? I'm being so real. I thought Ciel and Luna were endgame. I'm still stuck on that scene of them talking under the stars. It was like, you know, it was like roommates, you know? I mean, there's like a lot of roommate energy between multiple characters. Like, there's definitely roommate energy between Ciel and Lune. Now we can see Verso and Ciel. We are about to talk to Lune as well. Well, Monaco, and like it's a bromance pretty much, you know, with Verso and Monaco. And SKE, yes, but it's like on the lighter heart, you know. They're just like he's a big fluffy friend, maybe rather than a romance, but you know, kind of halfway towards roommate. And Maelle, of course, not considered for obvious reasons, but like definitely the combinations of the characters that I mentioned are possible. I don't know, you know. The game cockblock does. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe there's some follow up. I don't know. If anyone wants the burst scene, you know what? I mean, when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3, I was never much into Halsin. I enjoyed his character when I first met him in the early access, right? When I was playing early access, and I was like, oh, that's Halsim, okay. I obviously noticed that he's kind of like a buff druid, buff elf, right? Because usually, if you think elf, you think someone, you know, very, you know, not that muscular, I suppose. So seeing Halsin being an absolute mass of muscles was really enlightening. But I was never into him when I was playing my characters, I think. But I have a friend who was actually who is actually like, yes, bear take me, basically. So yes, I never had him in my party, to be honest. Same here. I think you know, my first playthrough was pretty much exclusively Astarion, Shadowheart, and Gale, and my second was Carla. Well, it was the one that I did on stream, right? So, to be honest, I really did not need Halsin at any point. He kind of feels weird as a character. He's not that, you know, interesting, I think, as a character. Pretty much a druid, pretty much nature and stuff. There wasn't like a big nuance to him. I don't think he was initially considered to be a party member, but given the reception, the warm reception that he got, probably because of his model, right? That he got during the beta, during the early access, they decided to add him, if I remember correctly. So yes, so this Halsim. So to come back to that, I never actually saw the burst in myself in any of my playthroughs, because I was never pursuing romance with Halsim, and I was never really taking him into my party. Maybe on some playthrough, but the next playthrough I will do will be focused on Mintara, pretty much. So it's not like there will be space for Halsim. Even if I do like the good guy route, I don't think I will be able to hold. Actually, maybe Halsim and Mintara, do they have some dialogues? Don't worry, Prain, I'll watch it for you. Well, I mean, you know, it is something. Only 4? Yes. Default is 4, but there are mods that are actually increasing this number, so you can run with multiple people if you want. But the default provided by the game is 4 people. Oh wait, did you see the follow-up to the dialogue that we just did? I mean, the comment. Verso and CL spend some time together, and there's like away from the others. They did it, right? They absolutely did it. So the game is not showing it like romance-wise or sharing the details or something, but wow, indeed, Cal. That was it. They spend a lovely moment away from the others. Verso and Ciel became a bit more than friends. Ooh, okay. Why am I getting so excited? I don't even have them in my party. Yes, a bit more than friends. They have officially become roommates. Very nice, very nice. Ciel feels inspired. Well, I assume that it's safe to say that thanks to Verso, she achieved new heights, if you know what I mean, you know? Heights, you know? Inspired, I'm crying, get it, girl. She wanted that baguette so bad. I mean, it's hard to resist Verso in his baguette outfit, right? Gradient attack unlocked. Okay. Doom. Wow. So that's a new attack. That's a new attack for Ciel. We won't be using that at any time, but we can still check what it does. Doom deals very high single target dark damage, 3 hits, applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns. Oh, it's a debuff. It's nice. it does damage, applies 3 debuffs, and it can also break. Very useful spell. I mean, it was worth, you know, enjoying the baguettes to get that part, to get that skill, I suppose. So Ciel, very good. Wait, are you telling me that for Luna to get the next skill, we also had to, you know, roommate? Loki crazy that if you get this with Verso, you get do foreshadowing. Verso already has this one, Striker, and he gained that while developing his connection to not Monoko, but to Eski, I think, right? So yes, I mean, it is a way to get to know your strengths and weaknesses, I suppose, and if CL was willing, I think they could learn a lot from each other, on to become better in situations where high physical prowess is needed. You know, I mean combat situations, definitely. Dexterous body and certain combat positions are very important, so training them in unusual scenarios and configurations may have been very beneficial to those two characters. Anyway, let's talk to Luna.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Do you want to spend time? Sure. We're still not done.
My fellow Night Owl.
Owl. Almaril. Owls mentioned. Owls are mentioned in the game for the second time. For the second time. And this time, just like an owl and not like an owl's butt. Owl mentioned, yes, yes. You guys know what's what. You guys know what's what. Good. There you go. There you go. We have everything.
Night owl?
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Loon equals owl? It all makes sense now? I mean, maybe we can do like a cosplay of an owl with whatever we have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that how owl looks like?
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
You should try. Just, you know, be thoughtless.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
You handsome, of course.
The talking Neverons.
Ah, come on.
The ones that seem to have
Nerd.
personalities and thoughts and feelings.
Oh, so the white Neverons.
I'm trying to make sense of the things they said.
Don't listen to them. We need to shoot all the Neverons.
I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I mean, you're right. Maybe you can dissect their brains. That's a good approach, Lun.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
You know, weight of the war, tortured souls. No, let's play it cool.
Same, I guess.
Really? You don't strike me as the obsessive warrior.
So, you'd call yourself an obsessive warrior?
Come on, I just shared with you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Okay, so why don't you have those dreams anymore? That's interesting.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
I should observe you next time you sleep. Okay, yes. Thank you, Edwards, to my Becca. Bella. Sorry, not Bella. Not Becca, Bella.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Team Edward. Ooh! Wait. Number 2 here. So does this mean I can watch you sleep? There's number 1. Number 1 here is, well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out. So in other words, I'm giving you permission to watch me sleep. Hello, versus Sly Dog. Yes, yes, I mean, we might as well try, right? Let's see.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Oh, so when you're doing it, it's not creepy, but when I would do it, it would be creepy? Come on.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Loon. Loon can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. What is this game today? Really, like we've been fighting those big-ass monsters, facing, you know, motives of sadness, anger, joy, depression, everything, and today at the camp is like, everybody is... Okay, it was a hard fight, right? It was a hard fight, they all need to let go of some steam, right? Yes. Polycule, yes. That's the great. They're all gonna create a lovely polycule and adopt Maelle and Eskia and well, and that's it. Relationship level increased. The world is a little brighter. Loon can restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Okay, what kind of questions? Thanks to Verso's answers, Loon understands Chroma better than before. Is Chroma like a nickname for something? Or am I reading too much into it? I don't know. I mean, Loon is... Okay. She should be... I don't know. Gradient attack unlocked. 3 of life. Sounds like healing. Disgusting. Not interested. Next on the list is Maelle.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Spend time. Throwing rocks or something.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
No, backstory.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
Why?
Seraph. Gustav, always.
Maelle means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
Princess? Princess Maelle?
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
No, come on, you're central to the plot. Of course, you're chief princess something.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gamashed.
It actually makes sense, right? Because the Lumiere is not that big. It's an island, and there aren't any places to go other than the Paintress's island. So at some point in your life, you'd already know every nook and cranny of the island of Lumiere, and you'd be like, okay, I mean, either I'm gonna sit here for the next 10 years not learning anything new, or I'm gonna learn something new while taking a risk and going outside of the hometown, right?
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
He basically is saying, I cannot decide between Loon and Ciel, and I'm not sure if it's proper to ask them for a threesome.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Music, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. when the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
Again, and he's also very poetic. Again, is there anything that Verso cannot do? This man can do everything.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Aw, that's lovely.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I better start practicing.
I mean, you can conjure a piano right here, and if you don't want to do that, you can practice at the mansion. Maelle makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Okay. Maelle and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Maelle. Phoenix Flame. Ooh. We got something from Maelle. Sounds badass. What is Phoenix Flame? Wanna bet it's about fire damage? Apply 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. Huh. And it's only like 2 skill points, but of course we need to... Wait, yeah, it's 2 skill points. 10 burn. I mean, to all enemies, very cool, but by the time we get to that point, we will basically not have more than 1 enemy on the field, I think. So cool, but not that useful. Okay. Monoko.
You're finally here.
Time for a bromance.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Monoko.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Okay. He has hair?
Why would I be
yes.
foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
That's fair.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
That's also fair. Okay. Verso being super vain is actually the... something... It fits. It fits. Let's go with this one then.
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
I'm perfect. I'm Verso.
Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Did something change?
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
Will that unlock a new hair for him?
Ooh,
Oh, braids!
Yes, indeed.
He has braids now.
This is quite
And the
fetching.
beard is also braided.
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Monoko are now bound by a manly love of style. What is this game tonight? Really? What is this sentence? Verso and Monoko are now bound by a manly love of style. Beautiful. I love it. Which they would never admit to each other. What a bromance! Like, everything. I have to say that at the beginning I really didn't care about Monoko. I still don't care him on the gameplay level at all, maybe for the second playthrough or something like this. But he really adds to the character of Verso, and it's very organic, you know, those exchanges that they have. Really feels like a bromance. Very nice. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Makes sense, makes sense. A new outfit unlocked for both of them? Yes, okay, nice. See, this is fun. This was the rare moment when actually new outfit was unlocked via interaction with the character on the camp level, rather than being bought from the merchant, which is perfect because it was technically a reward for an interaction that we really didn't need, right? We really didn't need the interaction to be rewarded, because we already know that those dialogues are the reward on its own. You know, we learn the backstory of the characters, we learn what they like, what they are, and in certain social situations. So it's not like something has to be attached to that, but it's a nice thing, you know. Like, imagine talking to characters in Baldur's Gate 3, you know, getting to know Gale a little better or Astarion a bit better, and at some point they give you a trinket, which is an actually usable magical item for whatever reason. You know, it gives something, which is like a token maybe, or something that was related to the talk that you shared. In this case, it's perfect, because the game system of outfits reflects the dialogue choices. Oh, okay, maybe not the choices, but the dialogue that happened. You know, they were talking about doing a hairdo together, and they did, and actually the game gives something out of that. So perfectly designed, I think. You know, very nice. Big guy.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clea instead.
And about the break, after Eskia, we're gonna take a break.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Is that everything? Okay. So no spending time with him right now. Okay, maybe write in a journal. Okay, let's cover everything in the camp so that we can start next step after the break. Maelle writes about how they can now enter the monolith. Sorry. It's the crap chips. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. Ooh. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. Maelle immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspires Maelle. Oh, you get skill from that! Look at this! Gustav's homage. She hopes Gustav apprentices will read this. Hey, so listen, we really didn't have to write in the journal. It was an optional thing, but it was actually also rewarded. Right. Check the skills. Open-minded silver pearl spotted owlet. Fantastic. Where is my... Gustav's homage deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hits, increases damage to marked targets, doesn't remove mark. This is such a Gustav skill, right? Gustav was dealing with lightning damage, and he was also marking targets. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool that they added it here. Huh. It gives us a sort of lightning damage for Maelle in case we need to switch our build a little bit. It costs 8. Quite a hit, but 8 hits. So it melts through shields quite nicely. Huh. Okay. Alright. Go to sleep so we can wake up and start a new day. Gustav so much, crying session in 5 seconds. Okay, cutscene. One last for this night. And then we continue the adventure.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they?
Oh,
Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse.
what?
She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
Is he full of wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally
What?
share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Verso put
Mon ami.
wine in him? A bit disgusting, but
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
this game is so French.
I don't know how you can like this.
Can't this work on everyone? Yes.
Comes with age.
It was easy to
You
convince
have
him.
apple juice.
Poor Maelle.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Okay. Wow. Okay, more cutscenes. Come on. Throw a baguette at him. Oh, what's that? Alicia. What? A letter?
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
Mm-hmm.
You embrace her,
Oh,
yet you're condemning her to die.
what a switch.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes.
Between the bars of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Wow. That was deep. Of course, you know, I guess if we hadn't picked up already earlier, sister, brother, you know, Verso, Alicia, because Renoir, when Renoir introduced himself as a father of Verso, I don't think I commented on that, but maybe, I don't know, maybe I did. So yes, that's interesting. Again, like not Verso, Renoir is like, we shouldn't be fighting the Paintress. It's actually a good person, or like, that's not the way, right? Huh. Huh. I mean, so many questions. You know what? I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna refill my tea. I'm gonna grab some more chips, and then we're gonna continue. My question is, what do we do now, right? So, the game kind of started on the assumption, go to the monolith, kill the Paintress, right? But something tells me it's not it. Not yet. Look, there's like the entire section here on the map, like judging from the map itself. And of course we know that the SK will gonna be able to fly because there are locations not available any other way. Plus we've seen that in the trailer. So probably fighting the Paintress, it's not the end goal, right? Or maybe it is, but okay, you fight her, but then story reasons you cannot defeat her, so you go to other locations to get better, and then you have like round 2. I mean, that's like what I'm guessing. That's what video games would usually do to you, right? But I think we're ready to actually go north, right? Face the Paintress at the monolith. We're gonna be going there. We're gonna see how it goes. All right, so break first, and then we're gonna go into the shadow of the monolith where everything will be decided, right? We're gonna see. I'll be right back. Hello, you beautiful people. We are back, and we're gonna continue the adventure. So, there are two things we can do. I guess, where's the monolith?
Wow.
Monolith, north.
I drank too much last night.
Really?
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
You bunch of drunks. So now we can kind of see the scale, right? We can see the paintress actually sitting there, and she's big. Alright. Can I just see the number? Can I change the camera somehow? I don't think I can. I can't see the number, but the monolith is there. 33 is there. We're finally there. It's hard to believe, to be honest. No. After all this adventuring that we're getting there. But still, it's not the end of the game, right? It's the end of Act 2. Something will happen. So we just need to... Are we ready for that? Okay, let's say we are. No? I'm going in. We're gonna see what happens. Swim, yes.
We can finally reach the paintress.
Okay, let's see.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Okay, is there anything we can do here? We could optimize a little bit here. The worst thing, you know, we're gonna load up the game and just prepare more, but... okay, let's see. Are we ready for a solo Maelle against the painters or whatever we'll be fighting in there? Like this? I mean, part of me wants to come back, but it's too late. Okay. Okay. This seems like a major plot point, so fair warning.
Maelle. You should do the honors.
Come on, do it. Break it. Oh, different cutscene, nice. Barrier down. Is the sword alive? Do we still have the sword? Because the prudent thing would be to send someone back with the sword to hide it on the mainland so that the next expedition, just in case, can use it to break the barrier. Ooh. Wait, are we... Okay, we're past that. One step closer to the paintress. Nourish, thank you very much. Still have some tea. I'm gonna grab some chips. Hopefully they won't kill me. And listen to this.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just... gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Thank you very much, Luna, for the flex. Definitely needed before fighting something that big. And merchant? Absolutely. Okay. Pure, an outfit for Verso and haircut for Luna. So we can have a white Verso and we can have a double braid for Lune. Let's check it. Nah, well, not as good as Siren or Jezreel. But still, it's good that there's a choice. Is Maelle the only one in the party? Yes, okay. We go north, right? What about Eskia? Does he get skins? He doesn't. The only thing that he got... Can you see that here? Yes, the only thing that he got that changed his look was actually an eye patch. Kind of. You can see... Yeah, you can see an eye patch here. It's an eye patch with the number 33. At some point in the story they decided that he's part of the expedition now, so he should have... Like, they have the armbands, and he has the eye patch. What? Riot? Because he doesn't get skins? I mean, to be honest, it wouldn't be, like, bad if he had, right? It is a character that you're going through the overworld here, so you look at this character for quite some time. He participates in cutscenes, so it's kind of maybe sad that they didn't. It could be fun. It could be fun. Okay, where's the map? This is Paintress's workshop, I think, right? But we go there? Wait. Oh, it's over us, right? It's one of those floating islands, I think. Anyway, let's right the wrong by wrecking the Paintress. That's the right attitude. That's the attitude that will win the expedition. Oh my goodness, she's big. Like, how do you fight something that big? We're gonna stab her toe, right? Oh my goodness, Eskia is smaller than her toes. Okay, cutscene time. Everybody's shit is about to get real.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
With violence, Brain, with violence. That's the inspiring speech that I needed, Mickey. Thank you. We cannot just kick their ass. Just stab it until it stops bleeding. Excessive, unprovoked. Ooh, that's my, favorite kind. Shoot first, ask questions later. It feels like Verso knows something that he didn't share. I mean, probably Renoir was onto something, right? About him endangering, sacrificing others. Oh, so the monolith changes like this into such a location. But at least now we can appreciate it fully, right? Look at the location. Look at the location. Everything, centralizes at this one point of the shattered kind of monolith here. With the number, with the Paintress. Ask questions later, more like don't ask questions. Yeah, that's also an approach. Hey, why are there so many candles here? What's the purpose? Who put them here? Is it like some sort of magical candles, ever-burn candles? Because there is a shit ton of candles in here, and I doubt the Paintress is hiring Nevrons to set them up. Maybe it's just like a cool visual that the makers wanted to do. Like, it's zero logic, but definitely makes for a cool shot. Mickey's all about the violence. When you need the job done, you call Mickey, right? She swung first, we swing back last, but we swing back hard. Mm-hmm. When you got a problem, call Mickey, but when you need a solution, also call Mickey. That's fair. Alright, this looks like a sufficiently wide boss arena, right? Cutscene.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait.
Okay. Let's see how it works. Wait, can I not attack her? Like, oh, do I attack the ground? Nullified? Oh, it's gonna be one of those, right? We cannot win this. Well. So I guess I guess that's the case, right? Where's the hitbox for shooting? Is there one? The punches doesn't seem to react. Yeah, we're nothing to her. Unfortunately, we're nothing to her. Sword ballet. Yep, nothing. Okay. So Paintress is not defeatable here. Is there a point in fighting? What if I skip turn?
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
We haven't tried them though.
Wait, Maelle.
I don't think this is...
Oh, he's in the black and white as well. Oh, so that's the real Paintress, right? What? Everybody's burning. Except from Verso. He's burning as well? Oh, right. Monaco is not burning.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Is he staying behind? No. Is he coming? Going? Did he look at the candles or something else? Does every candle symbolize something? Okay, we're inside the monolith. The plot thickens? Indeed. Indeed, that's good. I mean, it has to be said that throughout the entire adventure so far, it was always like raising more questions and
Inside the monolith?
and keeping us engaged.
What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Maelle?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I can sense, she said.
But I can
yes.
sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. And what do we have here? Eiffel Tower. Wait, do we go left or right? Left. Hmm. No enemies so far. Feels like a location we run across, right? Oh, there we go, there's enemies. Wait, those are like those level 1 Nevrons that we fought? Okay, let's see. Are you tough?
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, tougher than the, beginning ones. Ah, missed one. Alright. Slow attack. I guess the game will be checking now if we remember the basic attacks of all the enemies.
Blades sharp.
$60K.
Good stuff.
Nothing here, nothing there, okay. Oh? The game turned black and white. And something appeared. A female character, I think. Amidst the flames. Anything here? No. And she disappears as we got closer. Okay. Frame. Go for the frame. Still black and white.
What was that?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Seems like an optional enemy here. Also the shape of the, like, one of the initial enemies that we fought already.
Let's spill some ink.
God damn it, how did I miss twice? Alright. counter. Should burn one. Okay.
Finesse and precision. Let's spill some ink.
Alright. Alright, yeah. I mean, we are in this, and it feels like an endgame location, right? But now it's repeating the things that we've already seen, kind of. Not sure if I should go there. Should I go there? This flying one. Alright. Let's take him down. Probably somewhere at the end of this path we're gonna see the actual paintress, maybe even talk to her, I'm guessing. Alright. That's one. What is in there? That's two. And where's the third one? Ah, there we go. Anything nice? Not really.
Interesting.
This particular blue route here. Oh wait, new enemies. No wait, it's not a new enemy. It's one of those evoques. Yeah, it was an evoque. Wait, it's a blue tree again. It is like literally going through the location at the beginning of the game again. Maybe less, maybe shorter, maybe like this. For some reason, they're just showing us all the locations again, or like the beginning locations again at least. Walk up to it and find out. It's probably stronger than the base evoque. Let's get rid of this one. Flying. Those what? Dodged? No. Ah, okay. Never learned to dodge this one, to be honest. Okay. Alright. Let's walk up to it and find out then. If DS Era starts to play, then no, it doesn't. It's like a weaker one then.
Finesse and grace.
Cast a spell. Ah, I do this one. Ah. Oh, okay. My mistake. But the same attack pattern as the original evoque. I don't want to die to him, come on. Mezzo Forte maybe? Minions, okay. It's gonna be two of those small ones, right? Yes.
Let's dance.
Spears?
Okay.
Not sure if I can kill him, but yeah, not.
This will hurt. On me.
How these counters of those are easy.
Let's dance. Ready to carry.
Oh, come on. That was so close. Sword ballet, even though I'm in the defensive, we can't spare time. Doing for 9k anyway.
This will hurt.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
On me.
Okay, careful, careful, careful. Oh, too early. Might as well stay in defensive stance. Yes, that didn't help. Come on. That's an easy guy. I mean, easy guy. That was the boss at the very beginning, right? Very tricky one, to be honest, but again. Where is he? There we go. Okay, let's go to the usual, as we need to do it. Breaking rules.
I'm ready.
He's burning. Switch right.
Ready to parry. On me.
Ouch. What? Okay, I promised that I parried those first two. But he hits like a truck. A little bit.
Time to hit stick.
Maybe I need to adjust the builds a little bit.
Will hurt.
I can also shoot his weak point. I felt that it a lot of damage last time.
Parry.
Okay, just 10k, nothing interesting.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
On me.
I deserve that. I pressed too early. Okay. Let's go back to the drawing board and see what we can improve with our Pictos. I think there are options. Question mark, can we go to the camp from here? Probably not. Okay, we cannot go from to camp here. That's alright. I was also starting out at full HP, so that's kind of on me. But maybe we can do something here. Energizing. +1 AP on base. Wait, there was this one about. Yes, +1 AP on turn start. That's good. And maybe at Luminas we can also do something. Sort it by point cost. Okay, can be healed. Immune to charm? Well, we can drop that, I think. Unless we're gonna see a lot of those guys from the Siren. So deactivate. Attack defenseless, 30 less. Play first. Greater Shell. That was good. Yeah, okay, I think that's it. Energizing start, we already have that. Some healing. Yeah, so basically we're only getting +1 AP on turn start. That's gonna help us optimize a little bit the damage that we do. Okay. Alright, once again. We're at more APs and more HP for this fight. Let's go. That's putting us at 7 at the very beginning. That's nice. Marked, okay. Switch right will be absorbed by shield. Regain 0 to 2 AP. If I get 2, I can do sword ballet next turn. I did not get 2. Okay, no sword ballet. I'm in virtuos. Mezzo Forte gives me back 2. But I'm getting 2 per turn now, right? So I can spend 2 and be at 6. Mezzo Forte gives me plus 2 at the very least, so I can spend actually 3, right? 1, 2, 3. 7. Wait, we're still up. Oh, because we hit the marked target. So I can do it like this and this. Mezzo Forte gives me 2, that's 7. The next start turn gives me 2, that's 9 for the sword ballet. Math, it's mathing. Or maybe it wasn't. Oh, Mezzo Forte gave me more than 2. That makes sense. And I forgot I'm getting the dodger one as well. But that's never guaranteed, right? Okay, big damage now. Sword ballet.
This will hurt.
He wastes a turn to summon. Okay. Spears, they should hit 4,000 if they hit. But they don't.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Oh, 2,000 hit from this one. Shit. Small guys? Really? 2,000 hit from that guy and the 1,300 from this one. And that's all? Wow. Wow, the small ones got me. That's... The small ones are hitting harder than the big... Exactly. Exactly. That's... Now it's personal. Now it's personal. Time to perfect parry. I can perfect parry their spells usually. But now it's putting the fight into perspective a little bit. Because I wasn't expecting such damage from the small ones. You know? Admittedly, I have put 0 points in vitality. So if I put some points in vitality, maybe 2,000 damage, 1,000 damage wouldn't be much. So it is also my own wish, I suppose, to suffer like this. They pack the punch, they need to compensate. Yes, like... I mean, technically we don't even need to fight him, right? We can just skip, but... Let's assume that whatever we face is just the... You know, prelude to the end game of this location. What's the time? 3:40. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's do it like this. Shoot and shoot. And now switch.
I'm ready.
And now, oh, that's nice. That's better. We can already start sword ballet.
This will hurt.
This threatened, okay. It's gonna attack me, right? Or cast a spell. Oh, minions already. Okay, we focus on minions. Cast a spell.
On me.
Ouch.
Let's dance.
What? Okay. You know what? Maybe parrying is not a good time. Maybe I should be focusing on dodging them rather than parrying. We're in the offensive, that's good enough for sword ballet. Still, 600 HP.
Building up chroma.
And I got hit what, twice? Thrice?
Okay.
No, no. Bit early. Charges up, okay.
Not looking good.
I should take this one down. But I also should do something about this one. Breaking rules. Oh no, we're on offensive. Okay, attack. Nice. Evoke unleashes its full power. No.
Ready to carry. On me. On me. On me.
No! I was pressing the dodge. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. The hardest part of the game so far. Ah. Okay. I don't like you. I really don't like you. Mesa Forte. Okay. Okay, half HP maybe? Minions. It also depends on the attacks that the minions will do. If the minions do a spell, I feel I can counter it. If they do a regular attack, I don't really feel I can counter it. I'm gonna be dodging it. Should I focus on them? Or should I focus on the evoke? You know, I'm gonna focus on evoke maybe this time. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, I'm in the defensive stance. No, I'm gonna stay in the defensive stance. They're gonna have 4 turns in a row. Okay. Stay defensive. Mezzo Forte. Alright. Okay. Okay. Avec. Oh, sorry. Avec. Oh, you're right, because there's a E, like there's an accent. Makes sense. Thank you. Thank you. Avec.
Let's dance.
Okay. Okay. Forget parrying. Parrying doesn't work today. I do sword ballet from the defensive. I feel I can still hit like 9k. Yeah, I'm still hitting 9k. Oh! Wait, we're getting there.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Avec. Okay, he attacks. We're in stanceless. Okay. Now, don't parry. Avoid the small ones. Yeah, avoid. Okay, that's safe. Super safe. 8. Breaking rules. Oh, that's the only thing we can do, right?
Take down their shields. Time to hit.
He's dead. Okay. All right. All right. They predicted your dodge pressing. You annoyed the bishop. You pay it. Yes, I don't think they like me very much on this island. Okay. Done. Okay, I mean that was tricky. Healing tint also remove all status effects from the target. Oh, we had that already, but now it's higher level. Thank you, Katana. Thank you. Thank you, Almaril. Alright, we continue. That was just a random enemy, you know? There's still more to do. Random and completely optional, I believe. Judging by the layout of the location, they really don't want you to force into fighting those. Okay, and what's that? Wait, I remember those. I think I remember those. Nice work, it did. I'm not sure when we fought this one, but we did, I think. Those are the flying ones, so I need to get rid of them. Have we fought this one? Maybe we didn't. An Evêque is a priest, right? A bishop. Ah, there we go. So Evêque is a bishop. The more you know. Claire. Wow. Wait, I don't know the patterns. I don't know the patterns. I don't know the patterns. Okay. He really waited for the attack. That was, you know, some basically Margit level of waiting for you to be attacked.
This will hurt.
Thank God for enormous damage, because I wouldn't survive the next hit from that guy. Okay, heal. Prêtre. Prêtre is priest, right? And Evêque. Okay, we came from there, right? We continue. So let's see. Are we going to face some enemies from the flying waters now? Because that's what...
Again.
Oh, look. That's the paintress, right?
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Children, plural children. There are multiple people in here. Wait a minute. Do we know some of them? Any of them? 2 girls and 1 boy, right? I'm thinking. Okay, I got nothing. I mean, is Paintress like wife to Renoir? And then those 3 guys were like Verso and Alicia and I'm guessing some sort of Maelle. No, that doesn't make sense, but I don't know. Oh, indeed, we have the Flying Waters section of the game. So, nice, kind of like a nice recap of the adventure that we've been through. Which feels indeed like an endgame location, but... Luna's hair is so crazy with a life of its own.
Let's dance.
Oh, I remember this one. 1. There we go. I still remember the method to dodge this one. Nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, roll HP.
Let's dance.
Ouch. Okay, I'm not very good at dodging today. Not in this area, at the very least.
This will hurt.
Break time. Break time makes sense, right? Let's give me a moment. Let's go quickly through flying waters, maybe. What was the end enemy of the flying waters? Something difficult?
Interesting.
We go there, or we go there. Hello, Mischief. Wait, wait, we came from here, I think, right? Oh, break time may be postponed because Mischief just sat on my lap. So I cannot stand up. It's physically impossible now. Here? Oh, flag, that's good. And after the flying waters there was a mansion. We can rest here. Upgrade attributes. Okay, wait, those are irrelevant for us. But attributes maybe? Cat decides, yes. Tactical assault cat. If I put 6 points in vitality, I would have marginally more HP. So let's not do that. Let's go agility. I mean, this is just like the location from the beginning of the game, but kind of different, you know? There were those guys kind of not praying to the anchor, but like contemplating it. I remember this. So certain elements of those locations are just like the locations we've visited, the entire world that we've been through, but it's not like the same location. Like there was the blue tree, of course, with the Evec underneath it, but it wasn't like kind of the same area. Full glass cannon, yes. Like so far, despite some difficulties in certain fights, we were able to go through the game pretty much on the offensive, right?
Okay.
Combo. Right.
This will hurt.
Ah, we're almost level up. That's nice. And we're getting like sick numbers of HP. Sorry, XP. 70,000. I mean, it feels like a lot. Nothing here? Or something? Ah, something hidden. Easily avoidable. Or like missable, rather. But the reward wasn't great. Alright, I don't think I want to fight all of them. Maybe let's fight only the important ones. Oh, please tell me your name is obscure.
Finesse and grace.
I heard this.
From fire. Let's spill some ink.
It is obscure. Oh, I love it.
Dance.
The white one was clear and this one is obscure. Nice. Good. Yeah, twice in a row. I know this effect.
Let's dance.
Shields. That's okay. Combo. Ouch. So, shield gone. Shield not gone yet. Okay, now shield gone. We have 2 turns, so mezzo forte. Wait, we didn't have 2 turns? It looks like we're gonna have 2 turns.
This will hurt.
Okay, we do. I don't know. Sword ballet on the big one. Mischief is in the prime position to watch the stream, watch the game. I'll show you. I'm sitting here, right? And she's in front of the keyboard, and she's kind of almost looking at the screen, right? Or maybe not. Maybe she's looking somewhere else. But she's here. There we go. Good cat. Good cat. Cat, we're playing the video game. 82, there you go. That's proper. Wow, music is getting like super strong. Last one. There you go. Cat petting stream for the win. Like I mentioned many times maybe already, during the anniversary stream there will be definitely a moment when I'm gonna just leave you with some music and the camera on Mischief, and myself or maybe someone else will be just petting her so that I can have my, you know, I can rest my voice during that and just still provide some quality content. And now we're going through the what looks like ancient woods before the Gestural village. I wonder if there's gonna be a Sakapatet along the way. This feels like a side area. There we go, there's 2 guys. Ah! Why is he so black and gold here? I never noticed the colors before. I mean, in the village they were of course patched together from different colors, different like cloths and everything. I need to observe if other enemies that we meet are like this as well. Weakness. Shoulders weaken. Now he's dancing. Okay. And here we can do breaking rules. The good thing is that they're weak to fire. So they are not an enemy for us. I mean, not really. Alright. Sakaram. Give treasure. Unless there's nothing here. No, it's probably just like before, so like a main area, main path, yeah, a main path that you can go, or the side path with more enemies. Otherwise we would have gotten where? Okay. Now we go down. Wait, no, we came from here. Ah, okay. Wrong way. Maybe I should be using the compass. Is there a compass here? Okay, I don't have a compass. Well, we went left and we ended up here, right? Or wait, how did I go? I went here. There was two big guys in this area. And then I went here. No, okay, maybe after the fight I just went the wrong way.
Nice.
I turned the wrong way, okay. Okay, possibly boss time. No, this... Yes. Oh, I remember this one. It was a bit tricky, right? I think we can destroy them easily. Nice. They're gonna burn. And with this one we cannot shoot his weak point, so we're just gonna attack.
Let's spill some ink.
9 on stanceless. It's gonna be hitting 9Ks. I mean 10Ks anyway.
This will hurt.
It is. He raises his shield, but he's super close to breaking. If you can only get it right. Ouch. Oh, wrong timing. Alright. With 9, we could break him, or we can do just damage. Flirt Fury will be 6. We can break. We're gonna be at 3 plus 2, that's 5. Not enough for another Flirt Fury. Because he won't attack. Okay. You destroyed the guys that throw thunder thingies. Awesome. They were in my way, right? What can I say?
Ready to parry.
Oh. Okay, I was dodging, I promise. Full power, that's not good. Okay, we're very low. That was scary. Alright. Oh, we are burning as well. Oh, come on. Wait. He's at 5 stacks. We're at 3 skill points. I think the best damage we can do is actually shooting thrice and attacking him. I was not correct, but it actually helped us because it's his mark. So the next damage will be higher, but with 2 we cannot attack. I mean, we cannot do a skill. So basic attacks twice. Yeah, okay, that's the best bet. Attack, maybe? Oh, not enough? Oh, not enough. What a combo, nice. You should not have attacked with your dead partner. That was close though. That was very close. But at least it wasn't as bad as the Evec fight. Let's continue. Multiple paths again. Okay, this is the Claire again. So I think the right path is going after those guys, right? Because they seem like sub-bosses of this area.
Nice.
Nice. So happy to find money when we're trying to fight the Paintress. Alright, there are some items to collect, but nothing too major. So let's fight another Claire. Ah! Maybe this passage as well. Maybe there's a mime in there or something like this. No? But there is this that I cannot break. Is that a chest? Okay, it's a chest. Wait, it feels super familiar. Like the layout of the location feels super familiar because I remember going up the hill and there was a chest up there. Okay, you know, just basic attack? Yeah.
Let's spill
Too slow.
on me.
Alright. But the amount of XP that you're getting in here, I feel like the game is really giving you a chance to level up in case you are under-leveled for this location. It's kind of like, instead of player go back to the areas that you visited and fight those enemies again, it's like you have a kind of like a copy of the area that you visited, but with higher levels, higher enemies, but with the same moveset, so if you can do good damage, you will be able to level. Okay, where's the last one? Need to solve the mystery of those as well, at some point. Come on, where's the third one? It's probably pretty obvious. I'm gonna say aha when I'm gonna find it. I don't want to drop. Should I drop? Is it there? Is that a thing? No. No. Okay, I'm gonna drop. Okay, I can see it. There? No. The one was up there. No, this is probably too far. Oh, it's usually not taking that long to find the third lock. Okay, let's go back there. So it's definitely within this area, right? It wouldn't be before the crouch zone. Maybe back here somewhere? No, no. It's likely... Could it be hidden behind this? I don't think that's the case. There was never an indication that some part of the lock would be behind this. It is making the sound. It is making the sound. Okay, I don't see it. I don't want to spend too much time here, so let's just ignore it. It's either behind that that like black and blue rock, or like trunk or something, or something like that.
Ready to parry.
Which one is that? Oh, it was a super fast one. Okay. Go here. And now the main one. Silencing combo. No, no silencing combo. Don't silence me. Ah. Oh, he silenced me. Damn it. Okay. Cannot silence my gun though.
Okay.
Weakening strike.
Finesse and grace.
The patterns on those guys. Very confusing for me still. Still can't do the skill, alright. Burn? Burn, okay. Nice. Still, close. But we're making it. Good progress. So that was the Ancient Woods. What's next? It was Eske's Cave, right? Or not? You know, wait, rest so that I can get the chroma back. Not the chroma elixirs, yes. What's the timing? 4:16, what's the hour? Oh, 11:44? It's 15 to midnight in Europe, so... Heads up. I think I'm gonna play some more because at this point I just need to push it.
Good stuff.
Yeah, so those are the cliffs that eventually led to meeting with Renoir for the first time and meeting with Gustave for the last time. Ooh, next part of the story. It is Renoir. It 100% it is Renoir. So the painter is his wife, right? Like it must be. But they don't seem happy. They lost their children, right? And he blames himself. She cannot forgive him, right? Because she was teaching the children to paint.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Friend putting that thing box of his to good use. Once at least, you know. I mean, if I just collect everything we have, it's like we have a paintress, we have a paintress and a husband, right? Husband is of course Renoir at this point. We know that there was a mansion, there was Renoir, there was Alicia, there was at some point Verso, and someone died maybe in that fire. Alicia not... is Alicia dead? I think she can do like a zombie. You're both right and wrong, Train? Yeah, I mean that's good. That's good. That means I'm guessing something and there's still more to discover. So yes. For some there was the fire of the mansion, right? And then in that fire definitely Alicia got hurt because we know that she has scars from the fire. And she lost her voice in that one as well. Verso doesn't seem affected at all. So maybe he wasn't during the fire. Maybe he wasn't there during their fire. Maybe neither was Renoir, right? And this is like something happened. Renoir wasn't there to save someone, you know, from the fire. I guess we're gonna see more cutscenes further in, right? Alright, those are the flying ones, right? With the scythe. Okay. Interesting. It's hot and it's cold. But, I mean, it's
Well,
good.
that will help.
It's good because this is exactly, I think, the state of mind that you want your player to be in. Ooh! There you go. Trotter. Even here, actually, very fun. This is exactly the state you want your player to be in, I think, so that they know something. They're beginning to figure something out, but not quite yet, right? Can I avoid you? I could, okay. Ah! Let's go. Yes, putting puzzle pieces together in the making. Mm-hmm. Pretty much it. Pretty much it. Is that a thing? Oh, you can shoot the flying thing to get 2 more damage to Petang. Hey, actually, that's fun. It's a different mechanic. I never noticed that, but if you're fast enough, you can keep shooting it. Of course, disappears, but nice. Oh, actually, that's the mechanic here because the damage that I dealt was minimal, so you have to be shooting those. All right. A turn-based combat that is pretty much changed into very like a dexterous segment. Petang doesn't like it. Someone's getting hurt. Yes. No damage. That was good. No. Okay. If I had to. If I have to. At least we can take one.
The dance begins.
The dance begins. Let's go with high physical. It's 3 shots. Burn? No, die. Okay. No longer. Oh, okay, we have this. It's just a level up of the pixel. This is hidden area. I recall this one. I recall going down, down, down for a very long time. Okay, maybe not that long. It's a mime with those guys, with 2 of those guys. Oh, okay. That feels like a hidden area and interesting fight. There's both Claire and Obscure as enemies there. And a mime. Let's see, that should be challenging. What's the strat here, to be honest? Okay, Mime has 1000 shields. So how about we try to disable the Claire or Obscure and leave Mime for the last, because I know the pattern of Mime at least, and those guys I don't. Okay. Go with the classic approach. Sword Ballet. Shh. Will that take him, maybe? Mime. Okay.
Ready to parry.
Exhausting combo. Oh. What was that? Okay, I don't understand the patterns at all. Okay. You will die from the fire, I think, right? Should be good. You're already on fire. Swift stride. Sword Ballet. I wonder what kind of reward there is for this one. It should be clothing or it should be hairdo, hairstyle.
Ready to parry.
At least the mime hasn't learned any tricks.
Finesse and
Ah,
grace.
double burn on Claire's. That was nice. Breaking rules. No, careful, because we're on the offensive. Oh, strange combo? I don't remember that. I know, it's a hammer. Ouch! Ouch!
Not looking good.
Not looking good. That's indeed the problem. Come on. We're on the offensive, so sword ballet will be enough. Oh, we don't have. We're silenced. In mind. Okay. Gradient attack. We can do gradient attack. Does it work? Yes, gradient attack does work here. So it skips being silenced, right? 5 hits, gonna be 5 burns, and 50k total damage, likely.
You can't escape.
No! Oh wait, that sucked. Shouldn't gradient attacks be strong? Why did it suck so much? Is it because of the defenses? No, it's not because of the defenses. Wait, unless the mime has like million HP. What is this? Sword ballet? Oh, we're hitting... Okay, we're hitting 4Ks on him. We're not hitting 10Ks on him. Okay, he has a bunch of HP. That's a problem. Yeah, it's gonna be a long fight. But we can break him, maybe. The problem is that one mistake and I'm dead, right? Sword ballet. Oh no, or breaking him. What's the... Okay, he's very close to be we can break him, right? Let's break him. Broken.
Finesse and grace.
Burns. With 5 skill points and being virtuose, the best thing we can do is Mezzo Forte gives me 2 to 4. That can be 9 or 3. Then I'm gonna have 2 turns in a row. There's nothing I can spend here, right? Momentum strike is 4, but that's a lot. We won't be able to go back to sword ballet anytime soon. Okay, mezzo forte, I suppose. But with 1 shot. 6k from a shot? I think after breaking him, we are doing more damage? Okay, instead of mezzo forte, let's... No, we cannot. Oh, because we're in virtuos, that's why we're doing more damage. Alright. I understand now. Mezzo forte, stay in that. Strange combo, it's a hammer. Oh no. Damn it. So close. Okay, again. Yeah. That was so close. Do I even know where to go? Yes. It was here. Right down. I think the mistake that I made was being in offensive stance at one point, and that actually made me lose a little bit of HP. Is there anything that we can optimize? No, it's good. Right. Mine protects. Okay. Swift Stride.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, this time we don't have 9, so we can do Sword Ballet. Damn it! Okay. Change of plans then. We need to do... Maybe breaking the rules? It's almost midnight? Yes, yes. It's almost midnight here in Europe. I think I'm gonna push a little bit more. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get to the end. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna just do this fight and end it, right? It feels like we're halfway towards the top of the hill, mountain, monolith. So probably tomorrow we're gonna start the stream by continuing it. But I really want to finish this fight. So the rest of the stream will be me fighting this fight. And tomorrow I invite you to continue and see, you know, probably the big plot point. The end of Act 2, right? Facing the paintress, question mark, maybe learning something about the story. So if you need to go, absolutely. Good luck with the mine and good night all. Thank you very much, Dusk. Appreciate it. Thank you much for being here on Discord. Kala, flexing. Alright, if I flex before the fight, I'm gonna win, right? That's them rules. How do I shoot them? I could like unload it. Maybe I can start with this one. Actually, when you're in Virtuos, the shots are packing quite a punch. 6. Okay, we're gonna do it. No. We need to do Mezzoforte here. There we go. Mime. Dodge. 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 I think I could try parrying that. Because it's a simple combo. Oh no, silence. Oh, that's bad. Wow. I dodged all of it. That was new. Alright.
I'm ready.
Sword ballet on this one. Ah, that was an overkill, I think. Maybe not.
Ready to parry.
No. Damn it. Wow. Killed by a mime again. I hope, I certainly hope that the reward will be, I don't know, swimsuit for Verso or something like this. No, no reserve team. It's not the level problem, it's not the damage problem. Can I avoid the damage some more? I don't know. Maybe there's a way to optimize it further. Maybe there's something that is not really that important. You gotta get that mime? Anti-mime clap? Yes. They deserve all the... I even have greater shell, right? So the shell that I have is being applied to me. The longer shell is not, but... You know, I'm not sure how long I get the shell for. Recovery doesn't work, of course. Base damage, okay. Breaking. There was one that was giving me actually shields. That was a really interesting one. No. Wasn't like SOS something? At Dev Store, no. I don't have it? I thought that I had something that said If you go below 50% HP, you get like 2 shields. Maybe no. Wait, maybe I haven't leveled it? Could it be? How do I find it? Defense? Powerful shell? No. No. This one, solidifying. Plus 2 shields when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. And it is leveled up, so I should be able to find it on the list here. Oh, there you go, solidifying. Yes, okay, okay, this is what I want. So this will give me 2 shields when I drop below 50%, and the shield, just like on the enemies, will absorb 1 attack. So effectively giving me like 2 more chances if I miss my blocks, miss my dodges. Okay, powerful may not be that relevant because we're stacking a lot of... We're hitting 9Ks anyway, most of the time. So let's deactivate this one and get me something defensive. Alright. Mime attempt number 3. 3 or 4? It's gonna be the last one. Come on. We can do it. Wait, new plan. What if I shoot him a lot? Like 8? I do 5k damage, almost 6k per shot, because we're in Virtuos. And then upon basic attack I'm gonna regain 4 hit points, 4 action points anyway. So maybe I can do it like this. Actually that worked, in a way. He's gonna burn. And now I'm at 4 skill points already. Action points, not skill points. So I'm gonna basically go to...
Let's spill some ink.
I'm gonna basically go to Virtuos and then shoot them. That should be fun. But is it better? No, shooting them... It's 5k per shot. 5k and I can do like 10 shots pretty much, because it's gonna be marked at some point. I'm gonna regain 2 AP, so 11 shots even. 11 shots times 5.7. That's what? 57, 60k, which is higher than Sword Ballet that hits for 60. At the same damage. Yeah, 700 per hit, and the math is mathing. Yeah, because if I do sword ballet right now, it's 5 hits, and it caps at 9999, right? So it's more or less like say 50,000. But I can do more with 9 shots from my gun, because it's not gonna be 9 shots. It's gonna be 11 shots actually. Plus I have the basic attack at the end, right? Okay. And he's half HP, so he doesn't need all of them. He's now marked. Look at the action points, right? We have 8, which means if I'm gonna shoot him, I'm gonna go back to 9, because I'm spending 1, that's 7, but I'm getting 2 because I'm hitting a marked target, if I'm not mistaken. 8, and now 9, see? Math is mathing. So... let's shoot a couple more. Okay, but it's hitting 3.3 now. Not 5.6, 5.7. But it's irrelevant for our purposes, because we just need to be left at 3. Okay. And those 3 we can use to remove the shields. While the guy on the left is almost dying, right? He may have one more turn. But getting rid of those shields will be better because we're gonna need we're gonna get APs from that. See? Oh, but that puts us in the offense. Okay, so I need to focus. Okay, what happened here? I went below 50% HP, as you can see, and I got 2 shields. So that actually helped. Although going into this, going into offensive was a bad idea. That can cost me a fight. But sword ballet, because it will put me in the defensive. Also, the mime is not getting a lot of damage because we need to break him first, right? That's what happened the last fight. We needed to break him first. Let's go to Virtuos. What's the break bar? Is the break bar breaking? No. Yes? Almost? How many abilities can you add onto Maelle? By abilities, you mean skills or the Pictos effects? And why do the mimes get weirder and weirder with each incarnation? Them just minds. Okay, Flared Fury should be enough to break him, but I'm gonna be without skill points after that. Action points. Yeah, let's try Swift Stride. Oh, that's 2 turns in a row. That's good. Swift Stride. That puts us as 9, and now we break him with Flared Fury. See? Broken. I'm at 5. I'm at 5. Pictos. I put like 15. I mean, 3 that you can equip and 15 via the Lumina system. So I think like that's the number. I still have resources and I can put more Lumina points on Maelle if I'm at the flag, or rather at the camp, right? It's not at the flag; it's at the camp. So yes, I could still put more, and I don't think there is a limit. Actually, I think that it is not limited, or like the hard cap is very high. On my keyboard, the letter between O and Q is busted, and I don't feel like finding it and Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V-ing it. No worries, no worries. Like I said, context makes sense. If I attack now, Virtuos will drop me from the. I'm gonna be dropping from Virtuos, right? That's good.
Okay.
Combo. No! Oh, damn it! 1 hit and we're dead. Ah, shit. And we're silenced. Oh, god damn it. Well, do you want to hear my gun then? That's 10. What? Oh, that's no damage at all. Okay. I can do it like this. 7, 6, 5. Attack. That's 9. Easy combo. Okay. And now we have 2 turns, kind of. Right? He's at... we have 2 turns. So we can do Swift Stride. We can shoot him even twice. Okay. This costs 3, puts us at 5. We regain... No, if we... Oh, I shouldn't be shooting that. Okay. Swift Stride. Good. Good. Okay, we won. Alright. There we go. My goodness, that was a fight. And we got the hairstyle. I'm not sure it was worth it, but it was a good fight. Oh my goodness. The fights here in the monolith are really complicated. Mind you that... I mean, this is of course, like I said, single character, highest difficulty, blah blah blah. But I really felt powerful when I was going through the story mode so far. Level 63, not bad I think. But I think I need to get more before tomorrow. Maybe we're gonna start tomorrow with some leveling. All the suffering for some voluminous hair. Let's just check it out. It's for Maelle, right? And we do everything for Maelle, so. Voluminous. That's our main hair right now. It will be. Actually, it's looking good, you know, hair-wise. But we're gonna need to use that hair for a long time. Kind of like Hermione Granger from the back. That was a good fight. That was a good fight, and I don't know. I think maybe we should level up some more because Evec took me some time. Maybe I should check some Pictos. Stack some Pictos that will give me more HP, you know. The fact that we have the one that gives me plus 2000 extra HP, it's a godsend. Otherwise we wouldn't be able to do anything with it.
Good stuff.
Because we were getting one-shotted by some like 2000 damage on the normal guys. How about we do... Yeah, well, I think... Let's get the next flag. I think that makes sense, right? The next flag will be a save point. So, not so long. Okay.
This will hurt.
Nice.
Take down their shields.
Offensive. This is what is killing me. What was killing me last time, basically. Getting into offensive after the shield breaker. Ouch.
Let's dance.
Painful. Bad, very bad. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? I think I think I'm tired at this point. Can I? No, I cannot. Maybe? Yeah, like this. Alright. Nice. This one will burn, right? But I'm not 100% sure, so... So instead, I'm gonna do Sword Ballet on the big one, with one being absorbed. Resistant to fire. Okay, this guy's resistant to fire, that's not great.
I can do it.
Nope. No! No! Okay. God damn it. I assume the game is saved, you know, right? The game must be saved after we have defeated the mime. Yeah, because we have the hair here. Yeah, okay, so we can call it a night. All right. That was an adventure tonight. Quite an adventuring here in Clair Obscura Expedition 33. We basically got to the monolith, you know. From the very beginning, the game was like, "Hey, go to the monolith, fight the paintress," and we are here. We learned that the paintress is pretty much invulnerable. But along the way, as we were going towards the monolith, we also learned the story of Renoir, of Alicia and Verso, and you know, possibly other characters that are not yet named. And I think that we are getting the climax of this story, and at least like a important point. And we're gonna see something interesting tomorrow once we get to the top of the mountain, and we're gonna probably face whatever creature that, you know, weird white-haired, broken-faced floating lady was, right? I think that's the best way to describe it. And yeah, tonight that's over, and I wish you fantastic evening, or you know, fantastic evening, fantastic morning, whatever. Stream tomorrow? Yes, because Tuesday stream was the one that we moved from Monday. Actually, let me go here. Tuesday was the one we moved from Monday, and Thursday, so yesterday's by my time zone, was the one we moved from Wednesday, and tomorrow is Friday. So okay, today is Friday by my time zone. Friday, just like usual, you know, usual Friday stream, and hopefully we're gonna be, you know, playing a long time, because on Saturday I definitely don't need to go to work, so I can play even more. But today was long, you know, 5 hours. But I was also late. Maybe we can start earlier yesterday. Good stream and good luck for saving your food at work. Yes, Seraph, this is the mission, absolutely. I'm so glad that you remember that. I'm going to work tomorrow because I need to get my food, and that's pretty much my goal. I mean, doing some work maybe as well, but getting food from the fridge, you know, if you don't respond for an email, it's gonna wait. But if you don't save your food from the fridge, it's gonna be bad. So priorities, right? Okay, guys, is there anybody raiding, like someone that we know very well, or not? Probably. Oh, there are some people. There are some people being there. You know what? I'm gonna send you to Burp. Let's raid Burpzilla. Burpzilla. There you go. We can do it. So yes. Thank you very much for tonight. Once again, it has been awesome. I hope you enjoyed Maelle solo builds and, you know, math. That was mathing more often than not. And tomorrow we're gonna continue, and it's gonna be amazing. So take care, everyone. Mischief is saying bye-bye to you as well. And yeah, see you next time. And let's say hi to Burp. I think they're playing Marvel Rivals. There we go. Marvel Rivals. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Wait, I didn't do the credits. Wait, credits. Thank you, Almaril, Reshka, Katana, Seraph, Burp, Tricky Mechanics, Mickey, Esgal, Kala, Maddie, Nico, and Luna for being here. There you go. Now we can raid Burp. Let's go.